Hello, hello, hello. Let me fix it real quick. There we go. Hello, hello. Have I completed railway yet? Nope. Not even close. Not even. Yes, we're checking up. We're gonna be checking up. Anyways, what is this? Refracted. This one? Yeah, I'm not. I did like 2 rounds and I just never touched it. Taps early on it. Clearly, this. Play this one first. Do I need to wash these? Probably not, right? Just.
하라고?
Alright, let's go in.
뭐 최선은 다해보겠다만.
Let's go in. This story. Oh, this seems like a good place to end it. Oh, huh? What? Oh, let me read this first. I haven't read this one. Alright. I do consultations with the sinners when there's need to do so. But I also invite them for regular consultations as well, regardless of the necessity. Our conversations were usually pretty insane and somewhat perfunctory, to the point where I feel like I'm just going down a list of things to say, asking obvious questions like, how are you doing? Are you dealing with any difficult emotions or any queries of similar nature? Which means that most of our consultations end up being idle chatter. But, well, so we're good here, right? Oh, show. Faust believes so, yes. Your continual growth has been observed throughout the repeated consultations, and no changes for the worse problems with your tenure as a manager have been found. You really gotta do LCB? That's good. Faust was always the last sinner on my consultation list, and whenever I finished consulting her, she would have me participate in her consultation turn. These are rather valuable opportunities for me. Given that they're pretty much the only times I ever get to voice my concerns without hesitation. Not to mention that they are also chances to try to brainstorm how we go about resolving them. Do you have any further questions? As I was listening to Faust, sitting across from her and cleaning up the documents laid out on my desk, my calendar came into view. Oh yeah, it's happening pretty soon, isn't it? Isn't it? By it, you're referring to the Walpurgis? The Walpurgis night. I feel like it's about time to happen again. Sure. It's been happening pretty frequent as of late, to the point when they're occupying once every few days. I don't know how rare this event really is, but I'm starting to develop some sort of intuition as to how often it comes. Is best to have Dulce Roja? Oh. Hi, Dawn. It seems that you have found yourself a pattern of sorts, Dante. I don't think I have Dulce Roja. You're gonna go in an hour? I see. However, the basis by which the Walpurgis night occur is pure chance. There are no rules that dictate their frequency. Huh, really? But I just had this feeling and intuition that it's about to happen, you know? Faust has come to understand that your feelings, Dante, may sometimes yield exceptional results that elude any sort of logical or sensible explanations. How was my vacation? Pretty good. Was doing like homework over vacation, but it was alright. However, to find patterns in which there are none is... Oh, there it is. Faust had just begun her explanation with a barely noticeable grin when she was prematurely cut off by the all too familiar sound alarm and the accompanying light show of green flashes. And my mind is gone. You were saying, Faust? Streaming for the next 2 days? I still need to do some homework. No break. No break, you were saying, Faust? It is always a pleasant surprise to encounter such uncertainties. You don't look pleased at all, though. Let us head to the driver's seat. And with that, she hurriedly stormed out of my room. Oh, sometime later. This is one weird place, huh? Are we in some kind of prison? Hello, Devin. Devin, duh. The air smells... How's my vacation? Pretty good. The air smells stink. I think we might be underground. I was wondering if we get to visit the Oak Corp headquarters again. I'm pretty sure that's where we'll be going on our next wall purpose night. Huh? How do you know that? Doesn't seem like they're taking turns to appear. The pattern are telling me that this time we're inside a book of the library, I think. Library? Did I react to a new ID? Is it the one with the Hong Lu? The Hong Lu purple with not fast? That one? Any thoughts, Fast? As I started earlier, the basis by which the Walpurgis night occur is pure. Should I pull for Hong Lu though? I don't want to get rid of my Ting Tang. The hell are you blabbering about? Quit going off on tangents and answer the question straight, yeah? Yeah. Speak. Always for the sake of efficiency, immediately and succinctly explicate your point when replying to your superior's question. Understood? Don't pull. Arc Knight's events! Indeed, this event seems to take place at a point in time when the library existed. However, it does not seem to be the case that we will be facing abnormalities here, as we had done in the facility in the past. It's coming out August 4th, 14 for Honolulu, I think. You have a feeling that would glaze him? Not sure. Then what? Wait, shh. I don't have any Haitians. Voices, they're close. With everyone hushed, I could hear voices muttering from a distant hallway. You see my idea. Oh. It seems that this place is a congregation for an emergent religious group once known as the Church of Gears. The Church of Gears? So do they worship literal gears, or is this more symbolic? Like they're worshipping the sacred values of labor or something? I hate so fast. Okay, but Walpurgis though. Excuse me. Fasten gazed into the distance, blinked a few times, and continued as though she realized something. Not exactly. They consider themselves to be, as denizens of the city, nothing more than gears. Their belief is that their misfortunes stem from the fact that their current lot in life has placed them where they do not belong. Such was Faust's input. Is she getting all this from the Gesellschaft she mentioned before? Huh? They don't seem too off the mark then. Plenty of people in the city have jobs they're not fit for. Perhaps so. However, I do understand that the lady of this religion, dubbed meat gears, installed their objects of worship known as stock gears. Gears made from humans into their own breeds. And, okay, point taken. You can stop now. Yeah. What was I even thinking? Of course they're just another bunch of crazies. Roger brought her hand to her mouth as though she was about to vomit, then shook her head dismissively. Anyways, so what are we supposed to be doing here? Do we kill him? Anyone hate him? It is uncertain where the end of the scenario lies. However, as your proposed course of action has often led us to solutions, it likely will not be much different this time. Please, a moment. What is this scenario that you have mentioned in passing? Yeah, I caught that too. It is only a hypothesis of sorts at the moment. However, please recall the past manifestations of a phenomenon in which we, once the goal determined by scenario was deemed complete, or immediately returned to the bus quarter. And given that the beginning and the resolution are always identical, as though the scenario is resting from cycle to cycle, it can be surmised that we are repeating the same scenario. There are other rooms in the back door with similar attributes, given that they also consist of rooms that repeat certain scenarios until a certain objective is completed. It can be said that the prospect of this hypothesis turning out to be correct is not entirely out of the realm of possibilities when it comes to technological limitation. Recollecting, as you say, I found that there were instances in which we were invariably made to reach the same conclusion, regardless of the specifics of our methodologies in battle. Rarely. As though not said before, young fast that our actions taken within the bounds of the realities manifested by powers of Walpurgis or not, were indeed events of the past, yet manipulated not the history of the world wherein we do exist. Correct. There is another evidence for the hypothesis that there are but scenarios. So even if we were to kill those worshippers, they're not actually dying, right? Still carrying that soft heart, aren't you? But it just doesn't seem right. Attacking someone who can just speak just like we do without really getting to know what's going on seems, the intent behind your question is understood. Yes, you are correct. Phew. Testing, do you copy? An unfamiliar voice suddenly whispered into our ears. Who is this? The heck? Since when do we have these things in our ears? That's when I realized that the sinners were all equipped with something resembling transmitters in their ears. What the shit are you guys It's me, Stefan? Wake up! We gave you a subcontract because you were supposedly much better at blitzes like these. We even made quite the fuss when we were handing it over to you, remember? Wobbly. Go to come on, let's just do our jobs and go home, okay? Or this is just another tantrum about how we're taking 60% of the reward. I see. This appears to be our role in this scenario. We all know that the Church of Gears is one nutjob factory, but don't let the ickiness get in the way of the mission. Got that? We got this straight from the Director Eugene of the She Association, Section 2. You had to capture their leader alive. If you screw this job up, we can all say goodbye to that payday we've all been looking forward to, so I'm leaving it up to you. Okay? What the frick? Hey, what does this leader look like? Holy shit, are you insane? You didn't even read the documents we sent you before going in there? Huh. Okay. I guess they didn't infiltrate the base without even reading the intel. Maybe they're veterans who really are just that good. I won't deny the title of veteran. Oh well, the moment you lay your eyes on the leader. A veiled face, huge gears in the head, and all that. That appears to be an appropriate amount of intelligence to identify this target. Great, then let's do this. Oh, let's go. Trimmerhead, gearhead. Who's a gearhead? What the frick? Threatening. Why do they look like that? Well, time to mash and win, right? Oh yeah, Isang. Bing, 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 bing. 7.5. Spam AoE ego. How hard did you find? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sancho? Who's Sancho? I'm joking. Sancho's done, right? Sancho's done, right? Right. Sancho's done. Yeah. She was pretty easy. Pretty easy. No, was able to spam one right the whole time. So pretty light. Not gonna lie. Yes, amazing team. Scene 4. Boom. Wouldn't that make no sense? What? We have to kill 30 enemies? You're trolling, mate. Oh, whatever. AoE. Huge AoE. LCD regular checkup EX for 7.5. You will need this? Oh. Hello, Azrin. What did you miss? Nothing really. My team doesn't go together? What are you talking about? This is the best team. It has all the synergy we need. It has all of the synergy. Oh, can I save it? Boom. Wait, I should probably move my... I forgot. Gotta... Oh, oopsies, what is that? Move it up here. Is that high enough? Am I covering too much of the screen? My team has no matching effects except Solomon. No, you forgot about Don Quixote. Don Quixote can do sinking too. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Hey, let's go. Maybe like up here. Alright. Pretty unsettling, but they didn't give us too much trouble, huh? Yeah, my weapon kept slipping out of my hand because I had to stop myself from throwing up. Brains and all that blood and chunks of flesh whenever that gears turned and crushed up. It is ill-advised mouth what imparts you nothing but displeasure, Sinclair. Past listeners who all appeared rather exhausted from certain non-fatigue related issues, I saw a shuddering figure. That one must be the leader of this church. Otis, remember, this is a capture mission. Of course, executive manager. An exceptional technique by which I can 100% ensure the survival of the subject, possible defense of wounds notwithstanding. Please, leave us alone, stay away. Just as Otis had begun approaching the leader, her face contorting into a terrifying expression. Oh wow, 13 of you. Why? Those friends must have spent quite a fortune hiring you all. What am I looking at? Who's that? There was a flash of light, and in a blink of an eye, someone had kicked Otis to the side and embraced the leaders in their arms. Could you be the person my father's always talked about? Is this magic bullet? I guess. Phoebe, I cannot well see whom this figure is, yet such power has to be. Sorry, friend, I do appreciate your welcome, but I'm going to have to leave this friend over here instead. Make way for us, will you? Absolutely not. Otis aggressively strides toward the shadowy intruder. The details were fuzzy and shadowed, but I was pretty sure that this figure was holding a massive sight. Massive? What a grand welcome. Well, I'm about to shed a tear. Well then. Shooter began to raise his scythe, his voice untainted by even a tinge of battle anxiety. And we find ourselves back at the quarters. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. Damn it, what indignity. Nay, young Otis. Nay, young Otis is not to be humiliated. I am not entirely confident of the speculation, for I was availed not, I'll save for the silhouette, that strength, that composure. Forsooth, the silhouette of this foe I had borne witness of this magnificent in the past, in the magazines. Color. Though has almost engaged in duel with a color fixer. Color? Covering your memories, it clearly hasn't diminished your love of fixers one bit, huh? So silence. This is irrelevant. Get Don out of here. Anyway, young Fast, thou has said as such in the past that a repeated visit would be to our benefit as long as this night is in fact forsooth. Indeed. Well, should I be granted the chance to behold the countenance of this figure, it should be of no trouble for I to determine which of the illustrious color fixtures this one is with great certainty. Rabies on a stick. Oh. May I perchance be granted the opportunity to approach this figure in young Otis' stead? There is no reason to deny that request, though I am of the belief that the identity of this individual will not be revealed regardless of this choice we make in this scenario. Woohoo! Don Quixote is just as passionate as ever, huh? Faust's expression maintains a stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. Hold up. Who was pinging me? Was what? Someone's pinging me, sorry. Faust's expression maintains the stony coldness, highlighting the contrast. It seems like she was deep in contemplation. Woohoo! That's what Don Quixote said. So I sought to ask. Is something on your mind, Faust? If this scenario hypothesis is correct, perhaps the conclusion we have just seen may be a hint of sorts. What's that? A hint? Perhaps the overt contravention of this conclusion implies a tacit threat of a warning posed against us that the tale may be forced to continue regardless of our own actions. There may be an incident in the future in which LCB's journey comes to an untimely halt due to our failure to find a conclusion in a Walpurgis Night event. It appears that access to that information is still locked. I'm having some trouble following your train of thought. Don't listen to him. Fully into the corner? It is alright. When the time comes, Dante, maybe because that your intuition will bring proof of these hypotheses, as it has today. Yeah. However, it seems that verifying Don Quixote's hypothesis take precedence for the moment. Limbus of thought. Manager Esquire, prithee, move with haste. Now, haste, I say. Can we have a second before we on Don Quixote's enthusiasm, I decided to table the more complicated thoughts for later, like I always do. Faust is right. It must do us well for me to have more faith in my own intuitions for now. Wow. Wow. Walpurgis. We got 23 out of 30. It's not bad, I guess. It's not bad. Hey, we're rich on crates. Mario? Why Mario? Oh, we have a bunch of E6 shards. I did not even know that. Let's do one. Do I want to do a Lux? No, it's not. Okay, let's go. Number 1, data collection. Perfect.
죽음 충동 억제. 관념 봉인.
We are. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle fiercely inside the larger indoor arena. You damn imbeciles. What's the point of everyone's rushing at the same time? Same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead. What is this? Fast had attacked that entity first. The blame lies flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Good luck. Apologies. Yeah, concerned I was I. That should not dispose swiftly of that foe would. I think this is a great show of teamwork. Pecta? Oh. I had no idea how hopeless the sinners were in battle without my command. Nah, what are you talking about? They literally win. Damn it, why won't any of you listen to my orders? Oh, you genius of order. Was Hanalasa had ended up dangling from 1/4 of a neck. It wasn't a necessary sacrifice to gain an edge of battle. Word team, not how befitting of a hero it is to perish in place of her compatriot. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of you're doing it wrong. But I had no choice but to watch it as their remotely abysmal decision continued to bungle the fight. What's the point? What do you mean? What life for? If I tried, this creature next to me will get in my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting data. This one's reaction speed to emergency is exceptionally fast. So, can I help that now? We start by pacing and compose yourself. We're almost done. Take a nap? Nah. That should be more than enough data. Take control, manager. I had a lot I want to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Alright, watch this one right. Dante, no need to worry. Why is it so big? Why are their icons so big? No, it feels weird. Oh, let's go insane. Whoa, magic bullet, what are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, here goes Dawn. She couldn't even attack. Whoa, look at her. Look at her. She's about to die, bruh. Yo, can we attack? Oh, I cannot. Bait. Yeah, the fault lies with her. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh, let's go, Roja. 60 damage. Wow. Okay, I should probably guard with Roja. Roja. And take this guard. Gotta play smart. Why? I don't want to play smart. The frick? We're getting cooked by this Pikachu. The warp chains. What's happening? Limbus, please. Boom. 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 Nice. Was it that hard? We're destroying them though. They're getting absolutely rolled. See, look at Roja. Roja's about to one-shot this person. Oh, never mind. She rolls heads for some reason. Boom. I'm getting absolutely rolled. None of that. My Marisol's throwing. How are you rolling tails at 31 SP? Oh my, and you. Oh my gosh. Well, geez, bro. What the frick? Why are you using an eagle, bro? This is illegal. You're not supposed to have an eagle. Is chat slightly larger? What do you mean it's just slightly larger? Is the chat box too big? What? Oh, 2 HP. Chat looks larger? The chat box? Are we losing? No, I don't think so. I'm cooked. Look at what's his name? Heathcliff. Wow. 44 damage. Where's any unlocking? Thank you. Look at that damage. Nice job, Roja. Don, I need you to lock in. Can we roll tails? What? Don, what am I seeing? Why are we rolling 2 heads? Oh my days, Heathcliff is so goated. Oh, never mind. Now he roll tails. 41 damage. You're trolling. Effective use an eagle? Where? Oh. Oh, goodbye, Dawn. This is all your fault. You should have rolled the tails. This is all your fault. You did that to yourself. Yo, what is this power? Bing, bing. Nice. There's another one. And that's another one. Alright, last one. All in. You got this, Issei. Let's go. Oh, ideal. Very ideal. That was so abusing? No. That was not. Okay, Dawn, I see you. I see you, Dawn. I see you. I should probably level up my team. That went well. I expected of our executive manager's exceptional diploma of strategic genius reminds me of this earlier years of my career. Thanks. Who got anything to snack on, guys? We're starting here after that, bro. Snacks. You will maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the test. Next on the docket is I would have asked myself for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyways? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not that this wouldn't have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gotta be more to it than that. Sure, that was not that it would have made any difference. Oh, but because, like Ishmael said, this all began with Gregor's particular egregious stretching. Egregious.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도.
Egregious.
그러고 보니까
Hey, we got
상체
tinkling
이제
time
방울을
watches.
내려준 아이가 없어.
He's going straight into.
이 저택은 해가 잘.
Where is it? Straight into tickets, you know? Alright. The frick? Marisol and Otis? That's cool. That's cool, I guess. More reading. Yisang pools? Nah, bro. No, I'm good, bro. Wow, that sounds just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises nowadays. Huh? What do you mean you can't? That's right. There's the creaking sound of times ravage. Just sink. Oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to around your time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I know you don't feel as spry as I used to. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying of ride takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. Yeah, that's what Hong Lu flippantly threw around an innocent comment amidst the complaining of sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Only his arm probably catapulting up such a heavy surgery brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden shifting halt. I thought we were gonna take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed through the whole mess, huh? I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize everyone was so sensitive about their age. That's this is not to consider thyself with. Me not so. Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's why there's an AC you're planting your arse in. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, here's this guy without a care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly. Don Quixote, I'm sure you can sink. I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I am quite fond of the current temperament of our company, unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel. I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him. And right now, that's what over with. Let's all shut up and keep the ching wag to a minimum, yeah? Yeah. Seems plenty villainous dickish to me. Anyways, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? What do you mean the thing? Yo, why'd you clip egregious? Thing. Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago, but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Dude, don't you remember? We even played volley bird. Beach volley bird. Or that big body of water. Contextual clues suggest that he's making a request for a vacation. Yep, absolutely. Yep, let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get a massage. Get massages to loosen up our muscles some. Please? You still have expectations for our employers? Aha, I recall that young Marcel had given Thee quite the exquisite massage, had he not? I have an astute knowledge of the major muscle groups and nerve structures of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Just understood it was the philosophy of Marcel's physical therapy that the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. It seems that the time is here. Regulus. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day's here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Ridge's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. The necessitates, oh my gosh, that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each center. What could it possibly be that needs this much buildup? In other words, it is time for Limbus companies. Gulp, dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. No. Is a week away, 5 days. Is this what it's called? Regular checkup. We did get a call from the higher ups a while ago, requesting that we send the centers in for a regular checkup. But it was repeatedly delayed due to several limiting circumstances on our end. They've been nonchalantly handling us for quite some time. I was starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Where is he? What the frick? We're looking for Heathcliff? You're looking for Heathcliff. He's not here, buddy. Oh, never mind. Here, speak of the devil. Check up. What check up? Check up mind. Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrence of the corporation. Yeah, chill. I never personally experienced it myself, but it sounds like they're just checking to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around getting ready to say it, right, Ishmael? When you come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things would work outside Limbus company. Regular checkups are... Oh, you're getting up to explain what it is. Coolio. You got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No, not the regular checkup. Mr. Smell's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Roja. I did hear that some fixers' offices or associations employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Locked. Blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with a pale-faced object horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkups, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... Oh, what's wrong with this bloke now? It makes you looking all pale. Pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkups back in school too. What kind of checkups? They put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. Wherefore do they seek the measures of such characteristics? Now, must really ask, a full knowledge analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable intelligence for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? I was talking about my school. Oh, right. So that don't explain shit about what you need to know, that does it? Does it? Why they find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too as a kid, I guess. You don't keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they test us. Otis confidently marched up to the front of other students with an assertive grit, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. Sure. But as a true authority, by your parents' true authority, could it be that you're questioning who among us is our leader? That's me, buddy. I'm your leader. I'm standing right here. Happy belated. Is it not her birthday today? It's 8/8 for me. But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with unnecessary misunderstandings about my suggestions, good manager. Was yesterday? Yesterday? For me it's right now, but for me it's today. For me it's the 8th. Let me request that you avoid plaguing yourself with any unnecessary misunderstanding about my suggestions, executive manager. Yeah, it's Ishmael's birthday for me. Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt toward executive manager Dante's authority. Unlucky. Okay. Well, this is not always a topic of great contention among us. The which of us is most fit to command the squad of sinners? Isn't it Ishmael or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. lack of cohesion. Precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glory and vigor of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? Cosplay Ishmael? I got you. Give me a sec. Here, let me finish this real quick. No one's arguing with you. Who are you even talking to? So to summarize, the regular checkups entails putting us all in a small room and making us fight to the last understanding. Silence fell upon us at Hungry's sunken summary. Battle Royale. Fortnite! I've been looking forward to this. Oh, fuck it. I'll give it one a hell of a fight. My face used to be bloody infamous in the box streets. Fine, so that's how we're doing this, huh? I'm ready to roll. First who knows about Fortnite. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? Fortnite? Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... Sinners seem to be under some serious business about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust had obviously long given up correcting them. The headquarters. The headquarters, speak up. Must be headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Oh, we're finally getting to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time. Upon immediate departure. This instant, you say? Yeah, Meinhardt is faint prepared, Prithee. Allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions. Where's the HQ anyways? Hopefully it's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location inaccessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there if you're not going to tell us where it is? Inaccessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? The birthday girl. Oh, hello, Ishmael. What the frick? Hello, Ishmael. Happy birthday. Fee, I shan't ever board the warp trains again. Instead, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So, are we taking the back doors or something? Sir. It's still her birthday for me. Oh, yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. That sounds suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or due to variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates. When unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behove us to bid the company our last farewells and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? Ha! Oh, then I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we won't remember what happened once it's over and done with. Oh, Battle Royale. Fortnite Battle Pass. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destination. Is Cano 7 easier than Cano 6? I don't know. Wait, I think Cano 7 is harder. Right. If you're bored for research, are you implying that you made modifications to the backdoor? Close estimates, however, it would be more accurate to say that the backdoor was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Weren't you doing everything with us the whole time? LTA and FAST established multiple communications with certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels of garner multiple cooperation efforts regarding the stabilization of the backdoor. A new wing? Are they looking to take over Elcor's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Breaker. The direction of your intuition could be improved. It is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever declining W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline have been spreading more and more as of late, and I'm not surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspaper also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearance as well. I see. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. Where's your birthday cake? I'll make you one in a second. Give me like, let me finish this. But to supplement a wing even before it falls on its own, then that's certainly peculiar. They must have something as keen perhaps in the works, and to ally with such ambitious parties is Hogwarts looking to start a war of the winds? I, at this moment, am not privy to such details. And so it is, we need to make predictions in such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been marred in troubles both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. I is no more presumption to predict that it shall crumble ere to the hour of such violent pandemonium. Hold up, for indeed, inefficient is the main technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient as successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it limits the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal if you will. Ah, so you resolved all the aforementioned side effects then. Not quite similar, the difficulties to the aforementioned cases were except sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases the activation period would be cut short, causing the doors to shut permanently and amputate the subject as they were amputate. There have been much progress in stimulation of efforts, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisection certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me, so I would not behold mine on left and right shoe so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon our coming to the headquarters. Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tell me that your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the researchers arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that the vehicle? They got no windows though. Having how tiresome. Now off the bus. I got you. Here, I'll make you a birthday cake, Ishmael. I'll make you a birthday cake. Let me see. Let me make Ishmael a birthday cake. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't see it. Wait, hold up. Sorry. I need to refresh. Oh. Ah, there it is. I got you. I got you. How do I zoom in? Wait, before I need to make myself a hat first. I need to make a hat. I need to make a hat real quick. Oh, not too far up. Give me a sec. We make this blue. Give me a sec. I need to make myself a hat, you know? Gotta make myself a hat. Oh, no. Get black. Black. Perfect. We're gonna get green. Actually, let's not do green. Let's do orange, because Ishmael, you know? Got orange. We'll do some purple. Do some, maybe some green. And some yellow. And then cover this. Boom. It makes us a little bit more, you know? Super glue on the hat. I zoom in. I need to make this a little bit bigger. Perfect. Wait, what's the green screen color? Green screen color. Okay. 0404. Okay, and then we can just fill the whole background. Hold up, give me a sec. I need to make my hat for myself first. Okay, I'll make your cake in a sec. I'll make your cake in a sec. I'll make your cake in a sec. Where is my hat? Let me import my hat. Boom! Oh wait, no, it doesn't work. Whatever. Let me get my birthday hat first. I gotta put on my birthday hat. Put on my birthday hat. Alright, let's, what do we, a birthday cake, you want a cake? I'll give you a cake. I'll give you a cake. I'll give you a cake. Boom. How old are you? How old are we? Here, I'll draw you a little boat on top too. Cause it's a boat. It's a boat. The black. What about that? It's a cake. It's a cake with a boat on top. You know, like a decoration. H, B, D. You know. How many candles? We'll do one candle. We'll do one candle. No, we'll do 2 candles, you know? Oopsies. There we go! It's not my birthday, it's Ishmael's birthday. The old, you want to draw Captain Ahab? I got you, we'll draw Captain Ahab. Fill that with black, right? I don't know what her hat is, but we'll draw like a little X. Did she have an eye patch? She had an eye patch, right? Hey! Pequod on the boat. I got you. Why is it so hard to? D. Hey, there you go. Your birthday. So hard to draw on a mouse. Your outfit's green? Okay, fine, put green. I'm gonna add some green, you know, cause she's green. QQ. Oh, you meant QQ? Oh, well, too late. We put Ahab. We're done. Here, we'll save it. Ishmael birthday. This is sort of buy Ishmael bow books. I don't have bow books, bro. Let me hold up, chat. Got it. All right, there you go. It's in the announcements if you wanna see it. I gotta put my hat over here too. Let me fix the. Why is it so big? There we go. I gotta put it here too. Gotta put it everywhere. Boom! Yay! Yay! Hey, hold on. I think I need to fix this. Right? Where is it? Back to Limbus. It looks like someone took a bite out of the hat. Let me fix it. Problem I got bitten by Ishmael. Let me fix it. How do I open this with paint? Open with paint. Okay. We'll use, what color should we use? We'll use red. Yeah, red. Fill that with red. Alright. Is it working out? Yeah, now it's red. Fixed it. You're welcome, Ishmael. Happy birthday. Yeah, happy birthday. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with looking machines, and on the opposite end of the entrance, a massive door loomed over us. May you have a cake? Is your birthday? Is it your birthday? This isn't from P Corp. In the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means in cohorts with young Cesar, are you? It's not your birthday, then you don't get a cake. You don't get a cake if it's not your birthday. How dare you? Much did I aspire to regale her with the tale of the contract's glorious completion of mine heroism and bravery. This quite unfair to meet her all by thy notes of your spouse. The guts of it. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Faust seemed relieved. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sites of Limbus Company's headquarters. Thy tales hath been chatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed into the headquarters, but as it would be a fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover the subject here. Limbus. Phew, glad to hear that we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by frequent trans-nest movements and irregular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were gonna explain it anyways? Limbus. Wait, more importantly, what's that about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp's singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Right. Did you say that Miss Cesar told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right, La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? Yes. It's how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for a P Corp to call space manipulation is unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments. How nice. Ishmael is correct in suggesting that technology to expand the given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. Give us lunacy. Yeah. Where's my lunacy? An example of one such invention making use of the space expansion technology, but isn't the P Corp technology, would be Mephistopheles. Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp's safe expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. A perfectly protected construct. Its interior is sheltered from the world outside, no matter how severely its exterior is battered. That sounds structural integrity no matter what. Its interior is safe from any and all harm. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions such as extreme pressure or shock. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering it in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact. Not to mention that it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Dang. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transfer things to other dimensions? Sync, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So, a Davia Association employee makes a delivery to a house, then looks away for a second, and the curious kid calls into the courier trunk, and I'm going to stop the story here. No, continue. Look, that story kept me up at night for a whole week, okay? I cannot stop having nightmares about the scenario where... Hey, come on, sometimes the story is just a story. Not necessarily. Unfortunately, the stories that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was most likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to HANA and Diva Association's rule to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that warp technology employed by W Corp shared a degree of similitude. Similitude? The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to different dimensions. The difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle thing, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however, how does the company plan to move this instrument? And I expect that would be much trouble on its own. Has the details have been hashed out yet? No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company's headquarters as an effective means of transportation, such a vehicle will be installed in this across the city. Summary, an efficient means of transportation such as this vehicle here, developed using P Corp and Advanced W Corp Singularity technology will gradually be installed at various points across the city. In every nest? Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. Radios gave us a firm clarification. Activating now. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and the giant door from earlier begins to tremble, making a loud noise. Well, wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies, now legs are running toward that gate. When the gauge displays around the glowing door filled, the door door began to slowly open, entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. Let's go. There was a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines, coupled with a low, droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Welcome to the Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy customers. I hear heavy doors opening and closing from here and there, alongside that odd sensation I've been feeling from time to time. Want me to worship Intervallo? Thank you. You know what? Let me change the thumbnail. We'll change it to Ishmael birthday. We'll change the thumbnail to Ishmael birthday. Yay! Alright. Is the floor of the LCE department LCE? Hopefully we'll get to probably stride in through the HQ's front gate one day. So much reading, bro. What the frick? Why? Nice. 40 more lunacy. We have... What is that? 2 pools? Hohenheim. Recommended low 45?
알고
Nah,
침식도
don't need it.
아마도
Who the hell is this? Oh, while we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Given that no one appears to be willing to introduce me, allow me to deliver you a self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, Chief Researcher of this company. To be precise, he's the Chief Researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the Chief Researcher responsible for the entirety of the Limbus Company. To be more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi-Seng and I have been excluded from research personnel files due to our statuses as sinners. Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Aha, so you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. I am in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted, I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Yes, I was very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of the Limbus Company Centers. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't suppose you can hear what I'm saying. Manager extends their greetings. Charmed. It is grueling and arduous work to be in a position of leadership, especially when communication issues come to play. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language, so I do commiserate. Commiserate? How odd. Their clothes are... What the frick? Fire Fist? Ah, yes, let me introduce you all to Martin and Elysia. Elysia. Two of the few recruiters directly in my command. Are they wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? Happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gear scavenged from the former Elcorp? Gears. While there are partial similarities to the gears, enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extraction. Suddenly, I might add, while the news of the production of Eagle Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this person. Is this Lobotomy Corp? I mean, Lobotomy Corporation? So, that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and peccatula too. Indeed, as they are contained. Indeed, as they are containment and research subjects for LCE department as well. Faust closely observed that Eagle Gear Hohenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in a fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of Eagle extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. This is a product of repeated experiments. The subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. What? But at the end of the day, I did it like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit where your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get running on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup so we can get back to the bus, yeah? Yeah? Feel that very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover. Regrettably, given that this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment, FAST also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let's begin. Very well, our first task shall be to assess your abilities to respond to emergency situations. Wait, can you just press something? Emergency situations. While the laboratory slowly starts separating and sliding into place, when it settled, I realized that it had locked sinners away in some kind of hold, isolating them from me, Bridges, and Karan. What the hell? This is just an ambush. Yes, it is. The purpose of this test is to measure your behavior and response in case of surprise attacks. So ambush it is. Let's discuss beforehand, Regulus. Oh, Regulus? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I was in for information. Just go with the flow, Dante. So it goes. Would be an apt response. I'll find a room somewhere where Karan and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust once this is over. Karan wants cake too. Oh, hey. We got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. Martin. Employee cleared and led Bridges and Karan away into a nearby office room. Okay, so this is a regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Let's go. Let's go. Look at the rat. No, what is it? An ant?
날카롭고
An
정확하게.
ant? We're fighting an ant? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Dragoon. Oh. Whoa. What are we doing, mate? Oh my. Oh, wow. Wow. Just amazing, isn't it? This spot.
나아가주게.
Nice. Nice. Oh, Arcana beats. Arcana beats. Wow, what is... Nice. Nice. And we're negative. Huge, huge, huge. Come on, Isang. Come on, Isang.
받아볼 텐가.
Why is it 3 waves? This is... What? What you miss? Nothing.
그렇게 서 있으니 목이
You
떨어져.
miss absolutely nothing. We're getting... We have to defeat all of this in 3 waves. Alright, let's go, Isang. One shot.
편히 쉬지.
Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Nice. That's one. You're cooked? What do you mean I'm cooked? Look at Magic Bullet. Bro could have killed all of them. Magic Bullet would have killed all of them if she was leveled. Unfortunately, she is not leveled though. Bro, one guy left. One person left, bruh. Okay. We got it, we got it, we got it. Roger can... This is why I have to use a brain? Nah, win rate is the strat, you know? Win rate is always a method. Always a method. Always a method. Bum, bum, bum. Go again.
나아가주게.
Nice. Not nice. How is it not staggered? Which I need you to kill. That is not killing no one. How many? Okay, we have one more after. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. One ring is shot. Trust. Oh, hi T. What is up, T? What is up, T? We went through various tests, including command ability trials using Pikachu in VD. I'll destroy you. Nah, you will destroy you. You will destroy you. Hark, Manager Esquire. Hee ho. I have attained a score most perfect. To be surprised by misdocumented in a consent of knowledge, unless I delve further in my studies. Hey, you say, bud. They were testing our feature association knowledge, huh? Hold up. Hold up. Alright. They were testing our fixture association knowledge, huh? On the guide? What guide? Totally. Honestly, she got more than enough fixtures fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge. Trivia quizzes. What? The first thing you focus on when meeting a new person. Oh, they're looking at your the eyes. How strong did they look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-oriented. You are Marisol. We were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. We can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Wait, then what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that USC department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fulfill our private curiosities. So I'd say it was very protective. productive. We now know a lot about you guys that'll help us support the LCB going forward. Alright, we're gonna go over some tests that can be conducted in groups first. Please form a line here. What? Like this? Oh, whoa! It's the thumbnail for the thing. Let's get this over with. Looks like we got a long day ahead of us. Isang found Don Quixote, Ryoshu, Salt, Honglu, Gregor, Ishmael, Roja, Sinclair, Otis. Oh, and that's Hequin. That's Gregor. Wow. Here are some comfy clothes they've given us. Right. I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. Just realized you never subscribed? How could you? To sleep. They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can you take a look at my wrist before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know. Turning on the clock isn't for such trivialities may cause the formation of unfavorable habit. Perhaps Marisol can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't shower me. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on your tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. But my heels are on the ground. Phew. And can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just here so I can look cool. Wow. And what about bald but scram? The frick? Oh, okay. Bald but scram. Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. Yeah, I got a virus. Oh no! I seem to have forgotten something quite important I had to establish prior to beginning the test in earnest. I need assistance. An assistant? I need assistance to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them ready. Right behind you if you need directions. Oh, we're not Mr. Ho-Ham's assistants. We're supposedly assistant researchers. Yes, of course. There is much that displays these two occupations. There we go. Oh no! I would like for one of you to be my assistants for the duration of this cycle. Or just suddenly raise your hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you raise your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It is just not my vibe, you know. I'll take a researcher job, though I'm a big fan of yourself. Richard trailed off, greedily cursing the clothes of one of the researchers. What are you doing? I didn't know that really have you in mind anyways, but duly nonetheless, I'd also like to refuse your nomination. The position of assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they're assisting. Again, I didn't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. Tisk, I wonder who came up with the brilliant idea of putting two smart asses together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in the school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the tasks of the class president and what's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked to? You fellas actually want to be his assistant, getting in the front of center of things is just bothersome, you know? I kind of felt like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, this decision has already been made. Do note that selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. You there, orange hair said. Why, is it because her birthday? Is it because of Ishmael's birthday? Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as she confidently strode up to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you must be aware, if you taken a look at my documents, I rarely let anyone down during my various tenures, office and associations. You'll have nothing to worry as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I ever get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at the headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding onto that rope. Hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinners I chose. Oh, never mind, Ishmael. I will not take that, Ishmael. On your birthday is crazy. I will not take that. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absentmindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Hey? Me? Huh? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. But why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It is common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher the level of education and the more elaborate the resume, the better candidate one makes for research project presentation. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. They look cute or fun together. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a mix of spontaneity and institution? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What do you say, Heathcliff? What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach to yours gives you more necessary qualifications to command you and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Ethan. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things that were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. And when one does indeed fall out of favor, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must readily excuse themselves to the realm of memories and past. Ethan replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have... What the frick? Where'd the music come from? I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Alrighty ho, so, what have I got to do now? Now, nothing too complicated. You only need to be liberally express your free spirit, just as you are now. Aha. Now, I see what he's doing. Go ahead, I'm sure knows which one to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. Oh, hi him and Martin. Holy.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가오를 내려줄 나이가 없어졌지.
Holham High ID 1?
관리를 맡겨주실까?
It's crazy. God damn, Heathcliff knew drip. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Holham had just expressed his free spirit to the best of his ability. Alright, you there, get in line, sugar pies, lads. Let's make this easy for all of us. But aren't you also presenting the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. Since when do you wear glasses? Heathcliff with glasses? Damn, glasses are basic apparatuses of all researchers. Look, steadily pushing up on the glass helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual like so. Just like how slowly pushing up the frame of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch may seem as though I am contemplating on the more profound aspects of life. Holy aura. Oh wait, let's not make this any harder than it's gotta be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. It's been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Plus 10 aura. He's actually pretty effective. It seems that we are now ready to conduct the test. Finally. The primary purpose of the test is to see on a physical level how your current ability scale compared to yourselves before you're hiring. I see. So they're trying to see how much they progressed since before they joined the company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the mere mention of these words progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that thought of progressing as a person and also aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Better finish. Just as a fruit of this effort, I have grown to be much more precise as scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Is that progress, though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favors of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations on worries of all matters, idly abandoned as I was consumed by my very thoughts. Now, I have come to accept certain things as they are. Oh, now I've come to sometimes allow my mind to form benefit of rigorous season, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Stream? Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Oh, look, I think I'm getting good calluses on my palms. Well, you don't really have to try to prove it to us. Because the enemies of our funding have been getting stronger too. That's an undeniable truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular years, you know. But a year? Yeah, so important with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right. I feel like the bond between us got a lot deeper. We all gone closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. A certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart to heart. Allow me to step in and nip in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defanged and depowered, if you will. Equally defanged? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. What am your point of reference? If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, then I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oh, take that back. I take it back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sink. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? Oh, that's your buddy. Buddy what? Tease me. I need to know why that happened. Did we all get deprived because of the golden bow? Wait, does this have anything to do with those chains that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Indeed, one of the powers of the golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly evenly and equally mediocre. Wow. How H&M comes and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to Kulava deterrence employed by the Lobotomy Corporation. So the truth is finally revealed. This was why I, Otis, grew so particularly weak the moment I joined this company. Aren't thou implying that thou hast always known? Of course, had I been in my prime, I could have wiped the floor with you miserably doormats in a matter of seconds. I don't think you're beating Don Quixote. You wipe floors with doormats? Man, we're also prone to seeing whatever wants to burn out poop is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm been quiet ever since it hardened. It didn't really have any new heart after all. There. Oh wait, what's the use of all this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to the level of the lad. But I got castles on my palm. Yet, not all of the golden bow's effects must have been detriment to us. Yeah, Don Quixote, is Otis beating you? Nah, he's saying starting. Carefully attempting to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be thundering into a tinderbox. Was it not the vengeance granted us to us by the golden bow impaled by the pallid leg by which we triumphed? What, really? Correct. Had the pallid well been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only as strong as Sink. It's a really hidden trick, you know. Additionally, certain individual quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Oh, so that explains the Ryoshi's impressive blade work with Mr. Bumbleback at the tea court factory. Won't waste my breath boasting about. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have indeed progressed since the onboarding, then the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of these tests is to measure that very difference. So what exactly goes into these tests? I know there's a district that uses a machine that can analyze most hospital subject with a quick scan, so it's going to be something like that. There are dozens, if not hundreds, of ways to difference one's ability without the sense of machinery. In fact, I know the appropriate methodology for this group. Perfectly appropriate methodology. We spent some time out of our busy schedule to tailor each test for each center of the LCD. That's pretty tough, I'll have you guys know. Tailored tests for each center, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Pikachu and insertion phenomenon. Huh? That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown. Right, honestly. Alright, honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant? Alright, that's enough chatter. Now get in there. In we go. Oh my gosh. Wow. Nice, my lunacy. Hello? You're trolling, right? I know it is. It is. The EX clear? What's the EX clear? Oh, that's pretty light. Ting Tang, I'm gonna have to get rid of you, buddy. We're getting full stop. Full stop, here we come.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
50% HP. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Could have already been again flipping through 50 machines. Use yours? What do you mean yours? Don Quixote? Can't use Don Quixote. I'm not from your site. Oh, your Honolulu? I don't have that. Which one's yours? Right, you and you there. Inside now. You could be the assistant pointing toward Honolulu to clear. Hello, 1, 2 testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Pikachu are entities that have failed to even destroy. It seems like we're befriending the Pikachu again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means that they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless squads of these swords, so what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then, because we were on a mission, and do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. Understand, it seems the human memory is, after all, made to be finite. Save for a few exceptional individuals, people are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are? The group you lead. Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1, family. 2, friends. 3, colleagues. I guess you're closest to colleagues. Dante says 3, colleagues. Hound was practically squished against the containment unit window, holding up 3 of his fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. It's none of the above. The truth is that they're sinners, not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. Yeah, y'all are my slaves. Y'all are my prisoners. Y'all go mine in my mirror dungeon. I know. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty, thus I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners bound to Limbus company are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such a thing as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what he was said. Given the atmosphere of this room, Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts to gain something of your benefits. Am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know, and perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Past. Is he usually... Yes, this is usually the demeanor. Hello. I know I'm not the one to talk, but you don't exactly have a lot of friends, do you? Yeah, that's crazy. Ishmael got her get back. Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Pikachu projecting onto the glass panel. This lecture has been prepared with the assumption that its students have an average level of knowledge. So if you consider this presentation to be boring or too difficult to understand, then you may consider your knowledge level to be below average. Oh, all this material it seemed quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. All this material seemed quite elementary to me. Not sure what's so difficult about this. Yeah, same for now when the lecture actually starts. As you must already know, there are several categories of Pikachu, and as far as I'm aware, the highest stage of Pikachu you observed was the stage 3, so far at least. Or for this doubt, a little muttering of so far at least. At the end of thine words, good sir. Sure, well, it's simple. Me, Richard, have a habit of avoiding absolute in all things. Never say never, so they say. So, you're not ruling out the possibility that we might be running into Pikachu beyond stage 3, huh? Indeed. We prefer not to put down such arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of mini Picatula to be covered today is Picatula Array. Red Picatula Wrath. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see, there's quite literally nothing, literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. On the other hand, I don't think I've ever seen you get angry or upset, Halloween. That's because the realization of meaninglessness is the reason for a spark to start a fire. I see now. No matter how much he put through Mr. Otis, believe me, expressing my anger at this, that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy a little when I had to accidentally step on Hika's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Yes, that is exactly how it is. Yo. Why are we doing checkups? Alright, just survive with 50 plus 50% HP. Okay. Okay. Damn, Hong Lu cooking. Come on, Sinclair.
좋아. 좋아.
Whoa, why are we going all on this one guy, buddy?
타깃 포착. 가져가라.
Nice.
마침표를.
Nice.
타깃 포착.
Nice. Why is my Sinclair so positive?
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Wow, 39 damage.
그 오물을 떼어내주지.
Oh, hello, very slow. Hello, very. Come on, Ting Tang. Oh, not Ting Tang. I meant Hong Lu. Yeah, let's go to the one damage. Absolutely horrendous, bro.
불길 속으로.
No, Sinclair. What are we doing?
가져가라.
Shut up, you call me. Failed again, bruh? Nah, no way, bruh. You're trolling. There's no way you failed. There's no way, right? One last chance for what? Why did you fail that one? You just can't drive? What is this about? Guess. Take a guess. You got one last chance, so I gotta pay. You gotta pay? Yo, lock in, bro. Lock in. Whoa! We gotta redo this. We're not using grip clear. His SP is throwing me.
품에 있는 그건 뭔가요? 총은 다시 사면 된다니까요. 도망칠 때 걸리적 거리니까 빨리 버리세요.
Let's use which one? Dawn Office or Middle? Use a coupon one? Ricardo? Okay, we'll use coupon Claire, I guess. Middle? Okay. Or your Dawn Office? Nah, we're chilling.
하나씩 차근차근 그어서
Glory to
대갚아보죠.
Let's skip this. I don't want to hear Heathcliff. That's upside 3? You're trolling, right?
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
Oh my gosh, that's fine. It's fine as long as it does damage, right?
얼마나
1 HP, you're trolling.
반항하지 마.
Yeah, upside 3.
너무 쉽군요.
Upside 3.
너무 쉽군요.
Wow, Ching Chang. Upside 4 is better though. I know. Oh, you're John. Yeah.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Come on, Sinclair. My hair coupons. Hey, nice.
장부에서 삭제.
Nice. I hate the burn, but nice.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Most of your IDs are up to 3. Oh. Mine are. I have like 5 upside 4s, I think. Or half of my team is upside 4. But most of them are under leveled. Because I'm broke on tickets. Yo, Ching Chang. Let's go Ching Chang. Nice. Ching Chang never fails me.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 반항하지 마.
You're too bored to outside them. Understandable. Why are you targeting this guy again?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Bonk! Nice. Not nice.
너무 쉽군요.
Nice. Oh yeah, nice. Alright, last one. This guy. Obviously win rate.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
If you can get through 1008 with subtype 3 IDs, I can get through. Yeah. I'm just trying to do eat clear. See, look at Hong Lu carries.
단테님,
Oh my days. It's over. It's everywhere. By the way,
차 부숴줄 테다.
wait, is my guy staggered?
얼얼하지?
Hong Lu is low level. He's level 43. He's only 2 levels below the recommended. Okay. No, we're not leveling up Hong Lu. I never use I barely use Hong Lu now, so I don't really want to level up. Jesus. Oh my. Yo, kill him. We can't lose more burn. We can't. That's above. Is that above 50? Is that above 50? I don't think that's above 50.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
No, what?
결국 대갚아냈지만 식구들도 많이 죽었어. 아까 같이 밥 먹은 사람인데.
제 차례인가요? 제 차례인가요?
No, my Sinclair is I'm grip Sinclair. He goes negative, which I don't like. Which I really don't like.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Oh, how are we taking damage already, bro? Alright, this time it's up tie 4.
반항하지 마.
Nice.
얼얼하지?
Nice. 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 Oh, huge. Absolutely huge. Just don't bring egos with him.
부숴줄 테다. 좋아.
Yeah, honestly, Sinclair would have finished the last guy off
장부에서 삭제.
if bro was upside 3.
차 부숴줄 테다.
Nice. I'll type 4, yeah, I'll type 4. Yo, we need more damage. Stop getting... Yeah, keep shanking. Yeah, shank him more.
재밌네요.
This burn is killing me.
단테님 봤어요?
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Nice. Two stagger.
단테님 봤어요?
Thank you. Can we kill? Thank you. No, thank you. Yeah, the counter is annoying.
좋아. 장부에
Yo, 14 HP, bro.
따라준다면 너무 쉽군요.
Yeah, no respawn. Unlucky. Alright. We wouldn't rate the whole thing because we're
운이
good.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Never mind, Honglu, you're a disappointment. You're disappointing me right now. Never mind. Jesus. Yo, the burn has to go!
그건 중지불로 정화하고
I forgot to get a support! I forgot to get a support. Why is whole item now, sir? Frame perfect. Try your Dawn Claire? What if I don't want to use Dawn Claire? What if I don't want to use Dawn Claire? You know, what if I don't want Dawn Claire?
최선을 다할게요. 당신의 판단을 따를게요.
What does Dawn Claire do? Why does she start off with burn? Yo, your Dawn Claire is throwing my game. You have to. This is violent. How do you get violent ego style? Tang Tang! You're selling. You're selling. I want to bench you so bad, but I can't. $45 standing. Alright.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
끝내주겠어.
Oh.
이 격정 속에서 타올라라.
15 damage. 15 damage.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요. 너무 쉽군요. 단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Alright, lock in.
운이 따라준다면
Lock in, please. Honglu, please. Please lock in, bro.
재밌네요.
You're selling my whole game. Hey, more AoE.
여전히 무섭고 겁이나.
Just wait when Honglu release. I'm not redoing this with Honglu.
망설이지 말고.
We finish this now. More AoE. More AoE.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Alright, thank you.
너무 쉽군요.
Thank you. Honglu, you cannot die. You cannot go under.
너무 쉽군요.
Actually, never mind. It's over. It's over. That's below 50. Hey, oh no, never mind. That's 15 SP, bro. That was. Is that not below 50?
도움이 필요하세요? 단테님?
Oh, it's not. We're safe. Only when Hoheimen speaks. Okay.
여전히 무섭고 겁이 나. 그럼에도 멈추고
Oh,
싶지. 이래서 걱정만 끼치게 되는 꼴인데. 지금 때가 아니야. 도움을 청해야만.
God, I wanna use Honglu. Should we use ArcCorp? Which Honglu? We'll stop. I will not distort. We're chilling. What does this do? Can't even check what the ego does. ArcCorp? Okay, we'll use... Which one? One or two? One or two? One or two? Uno or dos? Uno or dos? Two? Okay.
불로 정화하고
Just
깨끗한
hoping
세계를
my
세우라.
Sinclair doesn't die.
불길 속으로.
Yeah. Unequip Enclair's ego? Why?
좋아.
What does ArcCorp look like that? You got, what are those, antlers? The freak bro has a zapper? Oh. Oh, damn.
한결 낫네요.
Enclair corrodes, he's going positive. I don't think he's corroding anytime soon.
집속불. 그 몸을
Oh, wow. Bro actually did something.
집속불. 뇌파 충전.
한결 낫네요.
Honglu's a sinking? Struggling? Okay, that's good. We need Sinclair to lose all.
뇌파 충전.
Not too much now, not too much now. Not too much now. Not... Is that... No, wait, it's not, we're good. Actually, he might go under the burn.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜.
Yeah. Yeah, why is he groaning, bro? Yeah, that's definitely under. Oh. Okay, how do we do this without dying?
어라? 머리가 맑은 것도 그렇고 눈 뜬 곳이 부화장인 걸 보니 저는 임무에 실패한 모양.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠.
What? I don't have an ego. My ego's already uneclipsed. Middle. Alright, whatever.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Absolute weirdo. Honglu's been throwing. Okay, Honglu, I need you to lock in.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Thumb Sinclair? Okay, we'll try Thumb Sinclair if we lose this one.
단테님 봤어요?
Okay!
너무 쉽군요.
Okay, bro, finally. Never mind. Okay, that's fine. Tails.
많아가지만. 운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Lock in. Okay, finally doing something.
장부에서 삭제.
너무 쉽군요.
Okay. Lay hang? What do you mean lay hang? We're not on lay hang.
다른 놈이 끼어들었나?
But you're lay hang.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Dumb Sinclair is good. Alright, I'll try after. Whoa, lock in. Thank you. Yeah.
얼려라지.
A lay hang? Oh. I see. Kind of deals the most damage.
너무 쉽군요.
Nice. Are you getting a Honglu ID? Yes, sir.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
Yes, sir. Alright, there goes this one. Yes, sir. I wish you luck.
너무 쉽군요.
Alright. You're shining the Honglu ID? Oh.
자, 부숴줄 테다.
좋아. 장부에서
Alright, let's go. Okay, Honglu, I'm betting on you. We're gonna evade.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
I'm betting on you. Jesus. Oh my gosh. Is it you? No, I don't know the reference.
새끼.
How am I beating this? I'm not beating this, and I don't want to level up Honglu, bro. Honglu's such a bum. Alright, let's try Thumb Claire. We'll bring Thumb Claire. Thumb Claire. Here we go.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Is Yukami? I don't know where he is.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I don't know where he is. What do you mean now? What's now? What is now?
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요. 단테님,
Where is Yukami?
봤어요? 너무 쉽군요.
Nice. Oh, he has a gun. There's a musket. Okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Can you kill? Yes, you can.
너무 쉽군요.
Nice. Alright,
명령에 따르겠습니다.
does Don Sinclair work the same as Don Mersault? Or nah? Do they aura farm at that when they run out of bullets? Kinda? Alright. Oh my unbreakable coins! I'm breaking coins.
화력, 추진.
Oh, damn.
각자의 위치가 있으니.
Now we're gonna need more damage than that, buddy. Honglu, why are we? Alright, bro.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
화력, 추진. 각자의
Whoa. Damn. Nice. Good stuff, Honglu. Good stuff.
너무 쉽군요.
Alright, last guy.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
All in. No! Counter, bruh.
너무 쉽군요.
Okay, I don't need Honglu. I don't need Honglu to clash. Honglu's just gonna throw my game. Wait, hold on, what is?
말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요.
Yellow, yeah, yellow. Evade? Okay, we'll evade the whole thing. Boom!
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Let's go! I need you to stagger. Oh, evade what is targeting him? Whoa, 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 whoa! You're trolling! Oh my gosh.
이럴 리가.
Hello, hello.
Did you get your EX clear?
No. Turn up your mic a bit. Turn up your mic a bit.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
How well?
A little bit more. A
운이
little bit more.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Hello?
Yep.
화력, 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니
Nice.
각자의 위치가 있으니
I need you to kill. Sinclair, I need you to kill.
각자의 위치가
Spider-Man
있으니
doesn't kill.
No, he has to kill. I need him to kill. Okay, Ting Tang. Let's go, Ting Tang.
단테님
Shank him again.
봤어요? 너무
Nice.
쉽군요.
Oh, yeah.
단테님 봤어요?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely huge.
명령에
Oh, did not mean
따르겠습니다.
to target one guy, but that's whatever.
너무 쉽군요.
You know what else is huge?
What?
너무 쉽군요.
Anyways,
Oh, we're dominating.
따르겠습니다.
I got 173 bills.
Cool. On what?
What other game did we play?
No clue, bro.
재밌네요.
Just DM the game. Ah, I see. Oh. Can we stagger?
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Oh yeah, this one's dead. There's no way he's not dead.
추진.
Why are we rolling tails? What are we doing, Sinclair? What are we doing, Sinclair? You're not grip.
각자의 위치가 있으니
Okay. This kills. 3 HP. Honglu, bro. Disappointment.
명령에
Disappointment.
따르겠습니다. 화력, 추진.
Okay.
피차
Nice, Sinclair
동정은
kills.
필요 없겠죠. 피차 동정은
Nice,
필요
nice,
없겠죠.
nice. Art. What skills are targeting him? This one. This one. Alright, okay, we're good. If an enemy targets Honglu, evade and clash Sinclair, targeting with Sinclair. Like this, right? We're good. Are we good? We're good.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Nice.
Bro, I never seen anyone use
What'd you say? Your mic is still a bit low.
Bro, I think it's my new suppression. Hello? Hello? I have to say.
Oh my stagger. All in.
따르겠습니다. 하려. 추진.
All in. Sinclair, please, Sinclair. Please, Sinclair. I need you to lock in. Okay.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Okay. Okay. Oh my 110. No, leave him alone. He's one shot.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Holy
it?
crap.
Is this your EX clear?
Yes. We have cleared.
Don't worry. When I was playing that, I struggled
완벽하진
because
않지만
I had to use the full
하다르신
stop
명령은
mode.
모두 지켜냈어요. 모쪼록
Here, I
마음에
can
드셨으면
screen
좋겠네요.
share.
Wait, where's your EX clear reward? Oh shit.
You're trolling. You're actually trolling. Honglu, what are we doing, Honglu?
명
You should use
받았습니다.
full stop.
Full stop.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
We go again. If we killed them earlier, that wouldn't have happened.
재밌네요.
Gloom affinity skills. No clue. I don't think so.
봤어요?
Nice. Kill. HP. What the frick?
각자의 위치가 있으니 하려. 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니.
Here, why don't we save all our red skills? We'll save all our red skills. And we'll save all our green skills. We'll save all our good skills until the end.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
너무 쉽군요.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Alright, we save all our good skills. Favored, dominate. We save all our good skills. Boom!
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah, this counter thing has to go, bro. Let's go ting tang. Reuse the coin.
님 봤어요?
Ah, you bastard. You bastard.
운이
Boom.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Come on. Alright, there we go.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Nice. Nice dagger. Kill him. Okay. Yeah, this burn is gonna kill us. This burn is about to kill me. This burn is gonna stagger us. We're so cooked. Hold on. No, I can't. Oh,
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠?
oh, how are we not staggered? Okay. Favored? Dominate. Let's go. You get staggered at 170? He's about to get staggered though. This is so annoying.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Nice. Okay, that's fine. That's not fine. Oh my gosh. So what am I about the
이럴 리가 없는데.
yeah. Can we like
명 받았습니다.
this is stupid.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
You should have a peak stream.
A what?
각자의 위치가 있으니
A what?
A peak stream?
Peak?
Yeah.
I don't got that game, bro. I don't got money for peak. I would love to do a peak stream, but I don't got money, you know.
You should do the most scummy thing ever then. You should beg your viewers for money.
Nah. Okay, we gotta save. We gotta save. We gotta save. Wait, hold on. Who's attacking this one?
운이
Boom.
따라준다면 좋겠네요. 재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
Use the red skills.
단테님 봤어요? 너무 쉽군요. 단테님
오케이.
봤어요?
4 HP. Oh.
운이 따라준다면
피차
좋겠네요.
동정은 필요 없겠죠?
Making us take more damage, bro. Okay, Honglu, I'm gonna have to use your abilities. Let's
운이
go.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Bro, how am I losing, bro?
How am I losing? Why is this counter so stupid, bruh? It's stupidly broken. Yeah. What are we doing?
Yeah.
Any other Honglu? I have not really. I don't know.
This
Me?
K Corp is resistant.
K Corp. Which one's K Corp?
The one that can
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I don't know.
Are you dying to burn?
Yeah, I'm dying to burn, bruh.
Okay.
Ooh,
maybe K Corp
W
because you
reuse.
have
Sorry, what?
Maybe K Corp then?
화력 추진. 각자의 위치가 있어.
What?
It's K-Corp then?
K-Corp what?
K-Corp Bong.
K-Corp Mon Lu? I don't know. I can check. Oh my gosh, bro. Again and again and again and again and again.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
K-Corp Hong Lu revives? Really now? Okay, we can use the red. Can use the... So do I just evade everything?
I don't know why you're not just using Mulder Ishmael.
You're very funny, huh? You're very funny, buddy. Very funny. Like this? Okay. Favored. We need to lock in on this one.
Yo, small question.
Yeah?
Does the weekly ever change?
What weekly? I think so. Use Durante? What's Durante?
Sapling of light ability?
The what?
Do something. I'm playing Roblox, non. He can do it himself. Sapling
Use-
of light, top right. The one you can only use once a day.
Nah. We're not wasting that. We can't waste that.
Bro, you won't even do.
We can't waste that.
There's literally no other hard fight in this Nervala.
Wait, how much? Wait, 180. How much damage we need to do? 72 damage. Use Remu. Okay, this is stagger, right? This is staggerable. I stagger. Do I stagger with this? Wait, if I stack the skills, can I just stack? Do you think it'll stagger first turn? If I stack it and then if I just stack it, does this work? Does this work? Cause I'm trying to save my red skill for okay. We'll try this.
화력. 추진. 차.
Come on, a little bit more. Jesus, what are we doing?
Hey. Calm down, buddy.
명령 따르겠습니다. 화력. 추진. 차. 피차 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Is this the EX clear? Imagine. You better see that 40 units.
완벽하진 않지만 하달하신 명령은 모두 지켜냈어요. 모쪼록 마음에 드셨으면 좋겠네요.
If it makes you feel better, I cleared this with a full stop and a grip flare.
I did not want to do this. But you're trolling. I just
복지
관리인
자
걸맞는 곳이어야 할 거다.
I did not want to do this.
Wait, Zilu's an announcer?
누굴 팰지 내가
Zila.
정한다.
The one you had just had. Zilu.
I think
뛰어난
so.
병사라도
Yeah, it's from the battle pass.
Bro, that's the worth.
우선 전원부터 살피고
That's literally 2,000, right?
I don't want to level him up to 50. 50's a bit much, you know.
대가리
Bro doesn't
딱
like calling
떼고
that bitch.
We cannot give Honglu a 50.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I need counter Roja.
병력을
이것밖에 못해.
구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면 실책을 세우는 것이 자선이다.
Yeah, we've been stuck on the same EXP for 30.
저기
Luck correlates with skill.
처럼 허둥거리니
You're
승기를
a friend.
세운다면 지금이겠구나.
Why'd I lose?
정확하게.
Yeah.
차포잡이라 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
What a motivational. Very motivational. Oh, Arcana. Arcana Fates.
지키기 위해서.
Come on, Roja. Nice.
적의 팔다리를 끊었고 이제 전력으로 살아.
정확하게.
Nice. Oh my, Honglu, why can't you do this in the side of EX clear, bro?
너무 쉽군요.
We're calling on Discord. Oh, I lied. We're calling on iMessages. Full stop, Honglu.
No, we're on WhatsApp.
지키기 위해서.
I don't want to use full stop, Honglu. My Sinclair is not going to do anything then.
자가당차기로다.
대가리. 딱
흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
거미 대가리.
Oh my Ryoshu. Ryoshu doing so much damage. Oh my days. Can we like... Can my Honglu lock in? What is this? Arcana? Arcana Slaver. Slaver. Damn, 220. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
너도 누군가에게 납해졌겠지만.
Sinclair attacks stagger foes, so he does not get sanity.
판도는 유리하나.
How do I do that at the start though?
정확하게.
어쩌라는 거지?
경계. 그걸 말로 해야 하나?
너도 누군가에게 납해졌겠지만. 지킬 게 많거든.
Dang it.
충할까봐 떠올려.
Oh, we're aura farming. We're aura farming. If he clashes, he gets sanity. I know that though. I know that.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I've been playing Sinclair since I started this game.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
That's
나도.
right.
그러고 보니
Well, Honglu, here you go. 45? Hey, at least it's more HP, I guess.
주위에
Alright, let's try. Room. Let's try this again. Give me back the thumb. The thumb clear.
명령하실 때까지 제
There we go.
차례입니다. 명 받았습니다.
You feel like? What do we feel like? What are we feeling? Yukami might beat a Black Silence.
Yeah, I didn't say anything.
Gang.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Alright, we're level 45. I need to lock in, Honglu.
단테님 봤어요?
Nice.
쉽군요.
You've never seen them in the same room. Use full stop? Alright, fine. I'll try full stop
봤어요?
after.
너무 쉽군요.
Oh my, Honglu is wiping the crowd. Whoa, we cannot be using our red moves like that.
명령에 따르겠습니다. 피차 동정은 필요
Nice.
없겠죠.
Kinda
피차
nice.
동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Alright, next wave. Let's use... Can we dominate? Yeah, we can dominate. So we can favor... dominate... Favor... might as well
I have a
dominate.
question. Why aren't you just using egos to win?
You think I got
운이
egos?
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Yeah.
Buddy. Whoa, whoa, Sinclair. Thank you.
Oh, I finally beat the weekly.
Nice.
All I had to choose was champions. Oh yeah.
Yeah, these bleeds are getting annoying. Like really annoying.
운이
Let's go.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Just do the next stage. But yes, you know.
재밌네요.
The resistance to slash? Which one's slash? What's a slash?
It's like
단추님 봤어요?
Wow, really?
yeah. Yep.
Guys, I don't play this game, bro.
But you said you did.
Oh, you're right. I mean, I play this game.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Hey, I got 138 rerolls. Should I use them on Longjins too, or wait till I get time?
You just use 5 HP. You're trolling, Sinclair. You're trolling.
Knows what damage clips are.
No, I don't. I don't play this game.
So you see how on your the hexagon shaped things,
Yeah.
there's either like a slashing motion. Yeah, you see. Wait, hold on. Hold it
운이
over that.
따라준다면
Over the
좋겠네요.
square.
필요 없겠죠.
Which one?
동정은 필요
That thing?
없겠죠.
Why did you?
Was that Pierce?
Okay. Hover over it. That's Pierce. That's Slash. And Blunt is the one that looks like a wave.
Oh, so we all in, right? Is this all in? I assume we're going all in. Hopefully we stagger him on this turn. If we don't stagger him, we're basically cooked. What do you mean no? Why no? If we stagger him first turn, we basically kill him. Look at the speed. What speed? I don't see no speed. No. Trust.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
Believe. You gotta 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 believe.
단추님 봤어요?
You have to believe. You had to believe. You have to believe. Huge. It's over. It's already over. It's already over. GG's, bro. GG's.
너무 쉽군요.
One might say it's all over.
It's all over the screen.
Hey, I got solar. Should I keep it? Or
No.
Should I keep going?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop at 80 for my sock. Yeah.
Give me my 40 lunacy. 40.
언제 다 해치웠담?
Hey,
이제 가도 되죠?
hey, let's go. Alright, next one. Yep, we're cooked. I might.
Bruh,
고셔야 할
just borrow Malfaust. It's not that hard, buddy. Do you not have a Gregor ID? Edit team, you have to have something.
이름을 세우기
Do
위해
you have
살아.
any Faust? What Faust IDs do you have? Not support. Your own. Oh, this hurts.
어디서 뱀 기어가는 소리 들리지 않아?
Oh, Faust.
No, my under leveled Faust.
What are the requirements?
Oh, okay, we're good. We don't even need Faust. We don't even need Faust. Who even needs Faust? Oh wait, actually, who even needs Gregor?
I need Faust.
Oh, okay. Yeah, get Gregor out of here. Get Gregor out of here. He's bait, bro. He's literally. What?
Oh, card.
What? Hey, next up, you three. Let's get in there. Indoor voices will do, bud. We can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let us discuss the Pikachu Prigative sloth. Stones are sturdy, but that's all there is to them. They're directionless, unmoving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for a sloth than that. What? What do you mean I fought this before? It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidly established routines. Getting lumped in with these two is making me real self-conscious all of a sudden. Like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population would be deemed incompetent.
That is so true.
I'll admit that I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being incompetent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Sure, buddy, you're getting killed first. Charging alone into danger poses. Just too late. This will be harder than expected. Let's provide assistance. Yep, Gregor's getting slaughtered out here, bro. Level 19 Gregor. R.I.P.
I think it takes 15 turns, bro. Oh wait, 9. Never mind. I was wrong. All right, you know how to use LCB Gregor, right?
Yes, sir.
No. LCB Gregor, you better watch out, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Your best bet is getting him killed early so you can get moves.
Yes, sir. Who's neutral?
Don't mind Gregor. Let him lose.
Perfect. Perfect. Nice. It's these roly-polies, bro. Absolutely huge.
All heads? Already?
Yep, all heads. That's why Marisol is the GOAT.
No, the goat is called Rhodia.
Oh. They get 90% damage reduction? Oh, so basically you're saying my Marisol could have done more damage. Oh damn.
Oh, I didn't know Gregor was that OP.
Oh damn! I didn't know you were like that.
This is why he was on my OG LCB team.
Alright, let's see it, Greg. Oh, favored! My level. You know what? We're not gonna risk it.
Did you know when using mouth, it is highly recommended to use the blue skill once a turn?
The blue skill?
Yeah.
Why use the blue skill?
Because of speed. Yeah, haste.
Oh, so use blue skill is what you're saying.
Blue skill and counter.
Blue skill and counter.
But if you get the green skill, that's really good.
Oh, like really good.
Yeah, the green
Like
skill. If you have the speed, you do like. If you have enough of the.
Yeah.
You see the counter with the 0 under Mount Faust?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure if you have enough, I think it's like 5 of them. How do I explain this in your terms? Faust does sun breathing.
What?
Yeah.
So how do I get the thing?
The sun breathing?
Yeah.
You use counter, bro.
I have to use counter? I don't want to use counter. Counters are for bums.
What if you were a bum?
Nah, I could never, bro. I could never.
Didn't you
I could never be a bum.
10? Really?
It's 10? I need 10? There's no way I'm getting 10, bro.
It doesn't consume that much though, right?
Where's the sun breathing?
You don't have enough, buddy.
So it's your fault. No, it's all Don Quixote's fault, bro. done, bro. Why don't we have enough? This is all Don Quixote's fault, bro.
Bro, he's literally the scapegoat of the community.
Nah. Whoa, 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 whoa! What are we doing? What are we doing, mate? Oh, whatever. Oh, oh, what the hell? Oh yeah, absolutely. Am I seeing this correctly?
He said save. You should counter.
Save. Oh! You right. You right.
Yeah.
You right. I see you.
Oh, Naruhodo.
Naruhodo. No. Oh, what the frick? Let's go.
위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Ah, nice. Ah, nice. Nice stagger. Oh, 5 unbreaking coins. 5 unbreaking coins is unreal.
Imagine if he gives.
Nah. Yeah, it's over, bruh. It's over.
How does Salt regain ammo? I don't have them.
He can't.
Actually, so is he only good for short fight or something?
Yes. That's why he's not good for long fights. I mean, he has enough for some.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
Cha, Maganera.
Whoa, we just wasted it. Oh my days. It's over. It's all over. It's all over. It's all over the screen. It's over the screen.
You might be the last one in one turn, man.
No. You never know. You never know.
Yes, I do know.
How do you know?
깨우치시기.
I just do. Don't you trust me? When have I ever lied to you?
Oh! Okay. Lock in. We have this. 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 And we have this. Alright. Hey, how long is... Yo, we are not staggering him. We are not gonna be able to stagger him.
No, don't you believe in my glorious queen?
You're right. All in on one. All in on one. All in. Is it green or what's better? Oh, green. All in. Which one do we want? We want. All right, let's go. I need you to one shot everyone. Every single one of them. You know what?
You got it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Alright, man, it's just an eagle skill.
Let's go. Some breathing.
No, you didn't get it. It would start with ascendant, blah 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 blah.
Hey, that's huge. Hey, that's ascendant. Oh, it's over the screen.
Oh, my glorious queen!
It's all over.
My queen!
Hey, what can I say? What can I say?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Hey, yep.
의의를 바로
Wait,
세우는 데
I don't think I had white keycaps.
내일은
Brother. Just gotta exchange this, you know? Next. Oh, it's over. They're going against my KOD Roja.
This isn't fair.
Oh, a magic bullet. Sorry, Heathcliff. I need to replace you, bro. My Heathcliff is
Yes, do it wild hunt. So you can,
Oh yeah, sinking. Oh yeah, this one.
yeah, and you have Butler Otis, right?
한 피가 떨어질 때
You're funny. You're funny. Oh, next up is gluttony. Reach of the plants to dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. Wait, hold on. I didn't even check the. I can't believe what distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with sensation alone. The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Oh, hang on a minute. What's this? What's this? He clicked after flipping through a few more pages ahead, looked at Hohenheim and shouted, "Oh, are we really going to do this song and dance for every
how
of
do you
these
think-
pictures of them?
How
Yeah?
do you think 386 felt?
Why don't we lump
They
them
should look
together
up
like how
like
you
that.
pin us up as singers? What?
How do you think 386 felt when Hohenheim sidetracked this Miller for Heat?
Nah, he has to be fuming. Huh, running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's standard protocol in case you weren't aware. I am also unhappy about this process, but sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. You make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see this necessity in finding these packages one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Your suggestion is subject to assistant. Huh, what? Really? Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, then why don't we do this from the start? Sinking? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I say the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. Why don't we proceed as planned? Oh, bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, this, come on. This very carelessness is why. I think we can get, we can risk a 0.06% greater margin of error, right? Indeed, it is sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by the executive manager's judgment. Very well, then allow me to explain the package of more status glue as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink in the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinking, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions. No matter how many you dash around desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility, such as glue. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotions to drag us down, especially now that I have some level of confidence is that they might actually keep their end of the contract. Ooh, sounds like a disagreement brewing. Even after I've joined the bus team, I still feel like I'm flying deep in some ditch, you know? Though I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Haha, I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Ahem, oh well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You're on exempt from this test. Eh? Me too? Perfect timing. It's been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Quick. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Yo, we really clipped that. Donkey Tig, there's no way we actually clipped that. Alright, anyways. Destroy the enemies before they self-detonate? Easy, light work. Light work. Where is this going? Let's pop the counter. It is all over the screen. The music reminds you of Ricardo. Oh, Dolahan. Bing. Magic Bullet is level 37, I think.
차라리
No, it's 12.
아무것도 남지 마.
No, it's level 37. I leveled up early. Or like last stream.
When was last stream?
Like a
Why
week ago.
didn't you power guard?
No, I did. See? Whoa, what are we doing, Otis? You're settling my game. Yeah, see. Alright.
Sorry, I was looking at the stream, so it was slightly delayed.
Alright, let's go.
Don't worry.
I'll finish it all in one.
지키기 너도 누구 나도
There's one.
지킬 게 많거든.
There's two. Whoa! Bro just self-exploded. 1 HP?
일발 장전.
Bro, I kind of want a burn team, but I literally only have Leo, Ishmael, and Magic Bolt for this team.
Oh. Yep, brother exploded. RIP. Okay, let's just counter with Roja.
완벽한.
Yeah, whatever you want, Don.
Whatever you want.
Oh, a bit overkill, but Wild Hunt counter, we can we don't really need Wild Hunt counter right now. Actually, I lied, we probably should have countered. It's whatever. It's whatever, mate.
Wound and wound we go.
You can counter that and boom, let's go.
Yeah, why didn't you power guard with Roja though?
No, I didn't. I got 3.
No, but you can nuke.
I got it 3 times already though.
Alright, I don't pay attention. Because, oh my gosh, how is my infinite not started yet? I'm playing a different game.
Okay, Wild Hunt, let's see the damage. Not even a stagger, you're throwing my game. Oh, how do I do AoE?
What do you mean?
How do I do AoE for Wild Hunts?
Acting like I have Wild Hunt.
Do you not?
No, I do.
완벽한 한 발로.
Counter again for a second. What's an LMD?
지킬 게
What's an LMD? I might be stupid. Oh, a bit over. Oh, never mind. 36.
Hey, did you win?
What? It's a 3 with. Oh. Counter. Okay, I'm countering. This is a bit overkill, but it's whatever though. It's whatever though.
What do you think of Heathcliff, people?
Heathcliff?
Yeah.
정확하게.
It's okay. What's the stagger? Alright, we got a stagger. All in one turn. All in one turn, baby. Let's go. Let's see it.
Can you really do this?
Yes, I can. We gotta believe. You gotta believe.
If you believe, you gotta do.
You gotta believe. Oh, never mind. We do not believe.
No, but Roja's stronger than that.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, like Roja versus a homeless person. Is it even a competition?
Oh, you're right. Why was I even worrying, bro? Look at this. Now I just need Magic Bullet to finish. 4.
You need Magic Bullet to what?
Nah. Yeah, see, trust. We always stagger on the first.
See,
GG.
my depressed Esgoat is way better than that bum.
예전보다 많이
Hey.
나아진 것 같다. 나도.
See, my strat is working. We staggered them before they can even
주위에
do
잘
something.
버티-
So what level is your battle pass?
140.
Is that good? I don't know.
Nah. It's
I know
5
it's not
a.m.
good, I
You
just
should go.
want to go,
Go
man.
sleep. Go sleep. Good night. Bye bye.
5 a.m. Wait a second. Germany.
Oh, I think I know who we're using. Which Ishmael am I taking?
Kurokuma.
Fine.
자,
Because there's bleed, you know?
닥쳐라.
Ryoshu.
So you're not losing, right?
Yeah. Hey, well, don't want too much trouble. Next up, you two, get in there. With Ryoshu, let's do this, I guess. ST. What? She wants to switch teams. Really? Oh, no. What's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Your adult harpoon doesn't interest me. It's adult so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim.
Bro, skin and bone.
I'd much rather watch that bug fight again. Though, speaking of me, that's this quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams. Is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man. Let's go. Let's go. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit that I've lost a bit of my edge since then. But we are all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to that razor sharpness when need arises. I'm swinging you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Ah, lass, I thought I've been clever. Enough of this. Switching teams ain't a thing. Picking them super my pride. When drawn on as if the bigger sinners didn't exist in this world. Wheel, symbol of technology and the victor of humanity's ultimate pursuit. The wheel in its boundless pride rolls on in its search of the perfect circle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet, it remains unchanging for the flesh it rends, nor the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It often claims trailblazers, or those who have never tasted failure. Someone like you, Hohenheim. Well, that certainly is it for a second. Next up is Lust. Moving on, just like that, huh? The meaning of Pikachu and lust is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative description would say that it is what? Ah, yes. An obsession to spread a fragment of what forms itself, a desire to propagate the breed. Bungsu? Of course, there's more than to this concept than just that. While the world itself may be subject to interpretation limited to carnal understanding, to share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining the understanding of a silver to oneself. You seek to express that such things are lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate these discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff. All of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Oh, shut up and get in there. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up, mate. Anyways. Alright, let's go, Ryoshu. We're gonna save. Wait, what's her? That's her blue skill. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Which one is this one? Boom. What is her? Oh, so the. Oh, we're good. You're gonna do a little bit of editing? Alright. These wheels. I don't like these wheels. You guys are annoying. Nice. Oh, Kurokuma lock in. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we gotta do not take 10 plus hits during the encounter for each identity. Is that even possible? Is that even possible? All purple, baby. Purple. Let's go, Ishmael. Where's my Ishmael? Just win my clashes. Alright. Nice. Nice. Alright, blue skill. Purple skill. Purple skill. Purple skill. Blue skill and blue skill. Let's go. Oh, you have 11 HP. Ryoshu, what are we doing? Nice. 39 HP. They're all staggered. They're all staggered. One of each.
대가리 딱 떼도 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리해.
Alright, nice.
겁을 만데?
How many waves? 3 waves? Oh no, only 2. Oh, okay, then we can just. Oh, we can just slaughter this whole. Okay, we can just kill everyone. Let's go. Yep, serious skull basher. You better one shot, please.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리.
153, not bad. Offset the guard.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Ow.
40. 예. 먹지. 40.
Nice. Nice.
먹지.
Okay, 58.
핫!
That's cool, I guess. That's cool. Boom.
대가리 딱 떼도
Come on.
으타! 더 먹기 좋게
Nice, nice dagger.
필요하겠지 않나. 겉에
Does this kill?
먹기
I
좋게
mean,
필요하겠지
staggers. Doesn't. Oh, never mind. It does kill.
않나.
Alright.
내가 알아서 40.
Now, does this kill?
먹지.
9 HP.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞지?
Oh, never mind. Nice.
나와 공을 맞대?
Hey, very nice. Very nice. Bum, bum, bum. So,
착각하지 마라.
nice.
거
Stinging.
내 놈들 덕분에
Oh,
내가 가만히 안
it's already over. It's already over. There's no way they're beating me. What's the what does that mean? I don't even know what that means.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에
What? Verily, 9 is the time for young Yiseng and I to face the test. The nature of our trial should take from as peculiar in the room. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with static shocks. Huh? Those static shock have a lot to do with envy? Reverse Arcana Slave? Isn't it, gold negative SP and chain 5 purples, right? Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and the envy of other must know that letter stings in the same manners as a formula does. I ill comprehend thine explanations. I see. To explain a plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the Lucius Califixer, am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passions for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which the said Lucius Colorfixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs. Then imagine that you are a part of that excited queue. Oh, indeed. I have mentally placed myself there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close. Mere moments before you to receive your autograph. Alack, whoa. Fate playeth such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine what sort of emotions would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours. Maybe the chance was robbed. Plus more? What do you mean plus more? 3 magical arcana to get. How do you do 3 magical arcana? Well, it should be. Is that a skill 3? The jealousy burning within my heart. A painful tingling sensation in my. Oh, my. You certainly enjoy explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. Hey, you two! Quit the chicken wagon, get in there. Oh, the devouring flickering. Oh, just don't use skill 3 for 3 turns. 3 magical arc. Four envy resin. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. Okay, so go negative first, right? Just go negative, right? And what the frick? How do we go negative? Just lose, just defend? Is this it? Just defend all of these? Use skill 3. What? Undefend? Okay, undefend. I'm undefending. Use skill 3. Okay, this skill 3, right? Skill 3 or 4 envy moves. Envy is the purple, right? Okay, start.
나아가주게.
Oh, you're on this one. Is this your first attempt?
Yep. It gives 1 magical arcana after attack. You need 3 of those to go negative, right? Let's go, Yisang. Yisang, you're trolling. You're trolling. Nice. 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 Nice.
그대 또한 잠들게.
Save for skill 3. Okay.
도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Which one? Wait, which one?
잡담이 끼어드는 것은
Is it-
좋지 않소.
Oh. Love and hate ego? Okay. You're going here. You're going here. You're going here. You're going here. You're going here and you're going here. Boom.
만만찮겠군. 본인이
편히 쉬시게.
Bing. Bing 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 bing.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Nice.
이렇게 정화되었네.
What is happening? Boom. Boom. And boom. Let's go.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
편히 쉬시게.
Bing. Bing bing bing. Yeah, I don't have a Yiseng with envy. Or, I don't think I do. 4 res passive.
정의 이름으로 이용.
Wait, what does 4 res passive do?
이 정도쯤이야?
Is that how you activate the...
또 도움이 필요한 곳이 생겼는가?
Oh, it gives you more damage, I see.
만만찮겠군.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
And also gives... Oh, I see, I see. Oh, I see, I see.
한 자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한
자루.
축하를, 한 자루는 목숨에 묶여 살아갈 자에 대한 엄숙한 애도를.
These are various stuff? Alright.
장례는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
We can't deploy Dawn? Oh my, they literally took away my best character.
곳이어야 할 거다.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자. 제작. 말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주자.
준비되었어.
boom.
최선을 다해볼게.
Yep, let's go.
엔진 시동.
Good luck. Thank you, thank you. The foundation that led to this disaster was laid by none other than Yiseng, whose only sin was making an innocent tragic casual comment. Somewhat after we ran our final test. Please vacate. Oh my, this thing! People, clean up coming through. My apologies, Mr. Kyoto has all too. Pretty, avail me but a moment. This shoelace upon Rosinante have come undone. Oh, keep that on, buddy. What? How? I remember tying it like 7 different knots on your shoe. Yet, 'twere quite the hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Rosinante. I've tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots didn't look that great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yeah, one must begin to wonder about the consequence of Miss Don Quixote's freeing her feet from Rosinante at her present state. Where art thou suggesting? Rosinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever dare sever the bond between us. It was a creative pose toward Miss Faust. Yeah, I appreciate your answer all the same. And Faust's reply was what set a fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collected, huh? Good thing we're in the lab too. Where else are we gonna get another chance to do that? This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on the train the moment his shoe came off. Sure did, but twas but an independent decision called by Rosinante itself due to a certain extreme circumstance that had naught to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of right shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shalt treat a person such as I like some useless self. What if we slip your shoes off and on again real quick? Standards here at LCE department demands precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. A hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocation enough, Hohine. Yeah?
You know that one guy on Instant measures heights?
Which one? He just walks up to people and pulls out a thing? That you have not yet received the full report of what transpired during that incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. Considering my laboratory boasts a rather solid build, not even abnormals on the most powerful side of things can puncture holes in this wall. Very well. I will not force your hand. However, due to your unwillingness, I'm beholden to record it as what? I studied in my research journal. Due to my concern, sitting utterly terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only a half-complete test result here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? Yo. And for your information, these research reports are stored for at least a decade. Yes, we'll have presented a full record of your playing cowardice for at least 10 years. How come? And it. Reason subject was too scared to participate. Nah, that's crazy. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rosinante deserveth the moment of respect as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is Don Quixote in her course cell, without Rosinante's assistance. I'm sure this is a good idea, Faust. Hanahan, if your employment at Limbus company ever comes to an unliteral termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Not a good idea, got it. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, you shall be ready to slip those shoes right back onto your feet. Notice this, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold me, not with such excessive anticipation, dog. There shan't be any new revelations here. Okay, they began to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layer knot poses quite the difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping to be the last knots those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course, there we go. Rest ye well, Rosinante. Bye. Oh crap, we're cooked. The Sooners and I were all quite nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rosinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing control? Because we saw its effect on Warfare and at La Mancha Line. Or was it because we assumed that Rosinante was not just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has slipped her past the sideshow, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever was the case, it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred, is like. We do. Mother! Oh, Mother! Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us, fill our hunger. We pray on to you. Fill us with the blood of humans, Teeming, shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They're the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct-given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Damn. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? Whoa! I must drink blood. What? I have to drink all the blood that the family deserves to drink. I must. Dante, wake up! Ain't this a lot like last time at the building when the fire on their head is suddenly exploded? I gotta get a hold of myself. Thirst. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't even make any sense. Gah! I'm okay now. What do you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're gonna need to quench our thirst somehow. We need something to stay to combine the thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep any blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's. Yeah, we have some blood samples if you need them. Damn it! Have you been listening to what X-Men Manager is saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't going to do anything. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Oh, ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, you're saying shoes. Get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This is one luxury good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus penny. These readings are incredible. So much power, even in a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emancipation. What? You worked on knowing this would happen? I had many items in mind. Some were quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? We got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hit. I might. Won't be the use of panicking now. If the outcome does not align with the predictions, the first course of action should be analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be answered here. Just the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all. You're Charlie. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. And behind this guy, bro. Guy thinks he's so.
주분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군. 최선을 다해라.
This guy thinks he's so funny, bro.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Why did we do this? Why did we activate her? Oh my, it's all hopeless. It's only neutral.
나아가주게.
Come on, Isang. Let's go, Isang. Oh, let's go, Ryoshu. Oh, magic bullet. Bonk. 18 damage, amazing. Oh, Isang did not win his clash. Oh, we're gonna. Oh, jeez. Hey, at least Roger's back. Alright, we can win, right? Boom, 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 boom. Hopeless?
것이 상책이겠지.
Yeah, hopeless for you, buddy. Sucks to suck.
그래. 부상자를 챙기지. 합쳐!
Nice. Nice.
지키기 위해서.
Nice. Bro, the shield is so annoying, bro. Let's go, Isang. Oh, yeah. Oh, magic bullet is somehow winning. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, we're good. Barely any damage. We're chilling.
매울 건가?
이용하는
Dominate?
것이
Just shield.
상책이겠지만
두분이라면 매웠을 거다.
Nice. More sinking for everyone.
부상자를 챙기지.
More tremor, more of everything. Let's go, Ting Tang. Let's go, Ting Tang. Oh no, Ting Tang's dead. RP. You will be missed. Actually, not really. You barely did anything. Bing, bing. Oh, there goes Otis.
이건 불찰이구나.
More win rate. Got it.
불길 속으로.
Let's go Sinclair. Let's go Sinclair. Let's go Sinclair. Roger, what are we doing? Is this stagger? Is this stagger? This looks like a stagger.
편히 쉬시게.
Bing! Bing, 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 bing. Alright, absolutely huge. Damage time.
취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니
Damage
내가
time.
승기를 세운 데는 지금이겠구나.
Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. What are we doing? Why are we rolling haze? Oh, 285, not bad though. Not bad though. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What is this? What is this? What is this? Surely this doesn't kill, right? Or never mind. I must. I have to be the mother to all of them. The family thirsts. No, my lady. You need to be the mother of anyone here. Oh my, Virgil is finally doing something again since Canto 6. You are a sinner, nothing more. Oh my. Virgilus versus Dawn. Oh, god damn. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the depth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well done. I haven't had the much first-hand experience with watching Virgil's fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. This does say nothing to turn the clock. After some time passed, Don Quixote, what happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something affect your memory? Manager Esquire, my memories were fine, but I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices, so many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. But the blood fiends of La Mancha Land are all Sinclair trailed off. Every single blood fiend left inside La Mancha Land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's lower kindred are dead. That is correct, but I cannot well explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it was as though my very blood remembered them still. I recognized some of them, and some were voices of those I once deeply cared for. It seems that I was, against my own desires, made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own thirst, but the combined thirst of every single one of the children. Thirst. Indeed, I am also bound by that thirst. It is only natural, because I am a blood fiend. Thus, the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, a high kindred, not as Don Quixote, sinner and your friend. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No such words are now meaningless. She looked down at her pair of shoes, their strings again neatly tied. The entire office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us, after spending a while rigorously scribbling something in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. And I suppose you actually believe that mere willpower would be enough to withstand the search. I've done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the weight attached to a ticking time bomb within the LCD. Must I remind you that the sadness of this limiter of yours is quite tenacious. As today's event has demonstrated. It is your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the slain danger? I don't know. It seemed like he wasn't in it only to stay his curiosity. Call it merely the aspects of opportunity convenience. The risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the danger she posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknown was, we were able to fill it with so much information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports regarding blood feeds and the spirit experiment. Let's discuss the thirst of the experience first. For example, the combined thirst of every lower kindred. Indeed, it's true. The Magican kindreds have been completely eradicated due to the events at La Mancha Lane, but you still hear the voices of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained with within blood. LCD's cooperative report explains that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, but something more, that it contains certain abstract elements as well. We stand and complain that the report was far too vague in its wording. And we received a reply there. On-site investigative reasoning team later spat out, the contents of which were equally fascinating. Desire of their kind. This thirst is something that may as well be imbued and imprinted on the familial bloodline, knowing the weight that thirst is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate to bear that unbearable burden together. But considering that all that desire is now focused onto an individual on account of the extension of her entire family line, it's easy to see why her hold to sanity was so easily broken, no matter the strength of her will. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty, trying to raise the family once again. And because none of these needs are currently met, there comes the endlessly exacerbated thirst, and more thirst. It's quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these very abstract values in the physical form of blood. The mere words thirst does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you had lost control. This was my oversight, I must say. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature, I truly do. But I also maintain that it is highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Understood. But one day, I wish to dismount from Sonate and walk bare feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That was that there are those who would quite literally throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it is necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well, now that I have had first account of your conditions, I will write the following in the report. Still quite unstable, yet, with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, this subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort, really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Nagaze took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then, her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of her time at Limbus. My deepest apology, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever preserve to see that Rocinante. My shoes are never to be removed again. Loss, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're going to preserve towards. Really. I think she let out a brief quiet laughter. Manager Esquire. Perchance is there on that thou conceal this from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. It's no coincidence that at this very moment I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped listening at the talking noise came to a stop. Very well then. However, I cannot help but admit that I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Dr. walk away as though nothing had happened. Wow, we just smoked on. Don.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
Wow.
나도. 그러고 보니까 그
The
환상체
hierarchy.
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지.
3 more, right?
다시 관리를.
Well, not that's over and done with. I'd like the sinners to come around and gather around here. Hohenheim. Place the sinners in a single file before him and begin. Now the regular checkup is complete. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment status to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we are able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying that there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you are all equally mediocre at the present anyway, and there's plenty of significance, alright? We've all gotta know who's the big boss. Big boss? Well, this is but a speculation of the worst case scenario. We mustn't know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstance, unavailable. Hey, I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? There was a burgeoning interest among the seniors to see which one of them would be at the apex of the scale, where they'd be measured by the strengths prior to their employment. Hey, maybe before I lost my marriage, even I take notes. It is interesting how every collective has desire to get the clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children. For example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons, such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of these tests from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you're standing in signifies that very order you were so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more breath on the sun. There was a long silence. Then the sinner simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the frontmost position of the line. Isang! My goat. This has to be the longest, most awkward, and most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much that I wish to hold it shrouded in my shadows, yet I yearned still to convey that we were all more than inside. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paint a picture of both my qualities. Thus spoke I, Isang. Isang, I will place trust in faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings at huge. Isang is the other way around. Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. Oh, never mind. From here, the sinner wielding that oversized length is the one at the front of this line. Don Quixote, my other goat. Well, he said some cool words though. We got this, right? You say? Well, this quite the bashful occasion. To be the center of such fervent attention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. I shall be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objection or doubt about who the strongest sinner was, given the earlier event. On second thought, I prayed that it would be best if we let the command to Ishmael, as we have done so far. But it's the moment through good at sea. I am in agreement. I am more partial to roles as the defending fixture of a squire. This ought the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. Very happy to see this discussion not coming to blood. Now, are we all ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers anyone between the first place and the last place. I even forgot my own placement in the order. I mean, fellas, I wasn't even part of the list. No, were you not? Oh, who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. On with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like spawning away a fly. Yeah, I guess somewhere around my level probably, or Heathcliff's. Ishmael's reply in a voice that had clearly lost all interest in the discussion. Ah, you're the sinner with the bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. They really hate that, huh? In other words, you are a unique case that cannot well be placed in a list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I say you carry a certain potential. That, potential is it. Does that mean that I could also be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let not this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny, getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Wow. More lunacy? I'll take more lunacy. Nice. More reading? More reading. After some time passed, next we must discuss the classification number. We have been assigning words for distortion just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were of great help, of course. What the frick? My researchers struggled to parse the handwriting of strange sinners, however, but it was good data all the same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Heh, even that bloody governess gave up on trying to fix my handwriting. He could have grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must all be well aware, the current system classification numbers has rather significant oversight. Because the abnormalities were creation of the former L Corp, our classification system had to be lifted whole from the system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk level was the amount of their energy projection. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not a part of their criteria, despite the correlation. That is why certain abnormalities were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priority would be to measure the energy output. However, here, both the abnormalities and distortion must be suppressed via direct confrontation. Thus, the former Elkhart classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say that we should be wary of people who drone on and on in the interim. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions versus the white classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivety with which you asked me that question. Us, it's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, was it? Wait a sec, aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Wait, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just to, in order to research distortions, right? We gotta, the other way around this, isn't it? We got to do research and distortions in order to solve them better. It's elementary shit. Oh, I'm sorry. Really got you wrapped around his finger, you know that? According to the LCD's, on-site investigative reasoning team leader, the progression of a distortion is much like that of a disease. The beta of abnormality always said the end of the distortion phenomenon. After all, when a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individuality is erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abnormality. It will no longer have the reversibility that they once had in the distortion phase. So, a distortion like that Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if we left untouched. If you're referring to the subject He6Pi2001, then yes. This is simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that its progression into an anomaly will be observed. A correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped we would, but T-Corp was very adamant about the claim over the entity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiating table. I found their time-ripping ability quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. Wait, so that something is the new classification code format? Indeed, because it is difficult to identify and observe the origin and shape of a distortion, we decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin infinities and the expected damage scale. Sin infinities. Oh, I must refer to Pocket their sloth. It appears that the classification now makes the classification of Pikachu. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I want to say it mimics it. It would be more accurate to say that as the Pikachu are at once the origins of distortions phenomena and its byproducts. The affinities can be transferred one to one. What's the expected damage scale? Combat capabilities, I'm guessing. I remember them saying that the risk levels were determined based on the income production rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who had to fight them directly. It was a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into singular numerical scale powers. Certain ideas of blah blah and variables that have make such a linear measure quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus company personnel might suffer should they engage these entities in battle. While this Time Ripper poses very little threat against sinners due to the unique nature of their weapons, means they can immediately deal a 9 fatal blow to anyone from the LCC department with a single string. That is why this section was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, from a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note that this is not a perfect system, and these values are there only as references. Will this standard be applied to abnormalities as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show y'all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One with the highest potential value among Limbus companies' businesses. Thus, the development of transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is going achievement indeed. The artifacts, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace this use so willingly. A great danger. But when did you say that we are beset by dangers at all times? The arbitrariness is deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It's scattered throughout the city just like the golden bow. At first, only impression of the fingers and the syndicates of the batteries to now being collected by companies both large and small and needless like plague. We also learned that they have become rather high priority targets for some wings out there. As luck would have it, we managed to to begin our research expedition and collection of the monoliths much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. You can say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with the wings for the possession of these artifacts, because we may have had to confront the wing directly were that the case. Asking out of pure curiosity here, what would happen if we were ever assigned a city threat level? Actually, how about we don't ask that questions we don't ever want to find out the answer to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans and up going against the associations? I think it'd be a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see, from Canard to Sar the city, I suppose your assignment would be somewhere between urban plague and urban nightmare. Not a soul cinder. What the heck? Yeah, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true that you, upon first sight, due to your rival powers, have the potential to the identity technology may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. However, you may very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Fausta and the other students to follow suit. Nobody protected him though. Neck poacher is crazy. I'm impressed by your optimism. Given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far, we don't need to go so far back in time to discuss the instances when the fixer Sage or Big Brother Ricardo, I read from your parts. I should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might. Do you truly believe that the rest of you will be enough to protect me? No. The flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved. That's no such thing that may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not there yet, are we? Very well. However, whichever is the case, you do have the position to become the Star Seed threat at some time in the future, but do remember that it would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. And please, don't forget that is only true so long as you have Limbus companies backing. Oh my gosh, so much reading. So much reading. Why? It's a dungeon? You're trolling. There's no way. Why? Why a dungeon? Why a dungeon? Give me Wild Hunt. Which Wild Hunt are we taking? Take this one. Boom. Bro, no one told me we had a dungeon. Why is there a dungeon? We are almost done with the regular checkups. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you have learned thus far, and for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis is he talking about? No need to worry, my hypotheses have never been wrong, most of the time. This experiment is entirely on my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this is going. Now, do you see this monolith here? Where? That one? The black thing? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright. But, don't you worry. My research will be once I activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not on you, relax. Understand that none of you would be willing participants of this experiment. I swear, if you're going to force us to distort, saying that we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be subject to the experiment myself. We're gonna be fighting Hohenheim? You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing you right? You right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure this is a question you'll have all answered at least once. No, I'm curious. It ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, existence. It will have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. What if you just end up turning into a pegaculum? You could end up becoming a pegaculum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered our way through for tests earlier. We are risking that? It is indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre chef. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will These employees will transfer me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of package room I would turn into. This man is crazy. He bet on Goulet, I on Innovate, and her on Pigate. But how could you think about it like this? If I were to become a Pikachu, it would be akin to losing at a game of chance. Of course, what counts as a loss may depend on what I, at the precise time, consider to be losing, but the mere fact of turning into a Pikachu relieves me of any value of life. I say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt too simple an expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transfer me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I'd like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I'm well aware that I'm not a kind of congenial person who earns others' favor and first meeting. If at all, I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most admissible kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair may have expressed certain distaste against this decision. But once I become a Pikachu, it may as well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt clouds your judgment in killing the Pikachu of mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or this is a very simple matter, nothing more than a coin flip, head or tails? Oh, heads or tails. I see. It appears that you are still insisting on your absurd 50-50 theory. I am a researcher who wishes to accumulate the field of mathematical statistics, unlike the general late of the academia. I believe there is a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than to be stuck behind the desk, poring day and night over books and paper, isn't it? If it is tails, then you may dispose of me immediately and the police here will take care of the rest. Then we're going to destroy the key inside the coat pocket and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, remember. If I were to successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. For the first time, I am feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be a witness to my very own distortion. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a classification for my distortion too, going by the standards that we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I've recently come to a realization that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier of comprehension, but instead an expression of necessities. Yo. Not. Then the manager here will open the entry of my dungeon to fathom, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon as you have always done while facing the distortion, to reach it into its deepest fathom to face my distortion once again. I wish you had the best of luck in your suppression effort. Hexa section. And once you made it that far, it is likely that you'll find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case experience is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. And remind me, that's how this Bamboo Hadakim was brought back as well. Bamboo Hadakim? He's recovered? He seems to be contained within our facilities. It seems that they're ready to activate the model. I'm confident that I, even as a surgeon, will be quite the exceptional specimen. Oh, hang on, just like that? You're not Pikachu. Indeed, and I can still hear them. Yeah, who is... What is that? Yes, I remember, I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says that we'll bring him back no matter what. Sure sounds like the pendulum short this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you had to do is read what's on the note in front of the distortion and apparently it's some kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but tingling noise from me. Can you read this, Marisol? I'll be done as you commanded. Marisol nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. Lobotomy Corporation, 5 minutes. Potentially anticipation, right hands. My Marisol under them. The all too familiar portal began to appear around Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scaring shards of familiar yet alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the shimmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal as we stood there gawking, but we could still hear his voices echo through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never want to share. The past no one cares to learn about. It's something I must endure for the sake of discovery. However, I need to expose every little detail of it. Whoa! It's on the past now anyway, isn't it? Oh, another dungeon. Wow. Is this 1-4? Yeah, okay, thank you. This is a bit long, wouldn't you say? Oh, is this a slot machine? Is this a slot machine? Give me your stuff. Take the flaming gauntlet, take the combat boots with spiky bits on them. Give me this cleaning solution. Hey, we got... Okay, I think that's good. We want you, we want you, we want you, we want you, you. Oh wait, no, we have... I lied, I have Wild Hunt. You, and you. You. Boom.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
Oh, what's this? What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor these with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of the Phantom, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. You, us. What is it that they seek to convey? I don't believe any level of proper communication will be feasible, given that you are in a dungeon of Phantom. Want to do something about it? I forget to tell you that the setting of this dungeon is out of my hands. Had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that was much more fascinating than this. Take that library, filled to have every book in existence. Library? You used to work for a lobotomy corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Diplomacy did not seem to be an option here. The sinister people brandished their weapons sternly and stood in our path. Looks like we're going to have to take them down if we want to make any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight. By unlocking, we're fighting. What are these? Rainbow people. Rainbow! Library arena mentioned?
최선을 다해라.
So we could have been in the library arena if he manifested it.
너무 긴장하지 말고 임하게.
Or if he had control.
포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나.
The previous game, I have not played the previous game. I have not played any of the previous game besides this. You know?
숨겨둔 수를 드러내는 행위구나.
Oh, we're negative. Oh, Arcana. Arcana beats it. Nice. Don's about to go positive again, though. Nice, I guess. Welcome back, Don. Don is back to positive. Bonk. A bit overkill. I won't lie. Nice. Oh, that was so easy. That was too easy. Let's go. Question mark. Blah 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 blah. Where are the samples? Yeah, that's right. Let's go, Mare Salt. Let's see it. Nice. Okay. And we get burned. Oh my, that's absolutely huge.
닥쳐라 해파. 누굴 팰지 내가 정한다.
So how do we know this guy actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. Discerning degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But hold on, you're in a dungeon of fathoms. We'll see through it with Dante's power, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see them anyway, allow me to save you your trouble and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. Oh, another backstory. Yes, I had a personal laboratory all to myself. One of the few perks of being an elite researcher. This guy's just telling a story however he wants to, isn't he? I'm just holding on. Let me think. I don't quite remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps. Whichever this is the case, I was planning to censor his appearance enemies. Hey, I want to talk to you about something Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? The what now? If you are, do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling it was about time this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without a workplace conflict. Oh, this is about quitting. Then you would find a much better audience among the human resources. No, I mean, I'm just here to thank you for picking me, some dude from the backstreets to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my, what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. You know what I mean? But it had something to do with something so grandiose like his potentiality. A wing does not hire people from the backstreets for something so insignificant. While this information had never been publicly available, the primary criterion was trauma. Candidates with horrible instrumental trauma was often favored by the company. In an indirect way, it was only natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the backstreets. Your greetings are acknowledged, Jimmy. Jimmy? Now, feel free to leave my office. I ain't Jimmy. Anyways, I'm in the mood to ask, Mr. Holland, why do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I am very adept at spending my time all on my own. This is one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from ordinary men. Say, don't you need someone to be like your lower right-hand man? My right-hand is doing just fine, thank you very much. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What an unrelentingly stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. Thanks to you, I do. And I've been thinking, if I kept at it, one day I might even find myself living in a large nest, changing my world little by little. Kind of like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at the bottom of corporations. So I'm thinking that I want to stick around in your circle. To bring about such drastic changes to one life is in the realm of feasibility for an exceptional researcher like myself indeed. But you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most qualities and therefore unlikely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I'm not very partial to mathematical statistic, like the probability theory anyway. Whoa, chill. So I would like to keep both my right hand on without having to say. One nice thing I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Actions before deliberations, you get me? Thoughtless and carefree. Probably the only merit to be found in those who originate from the backstreets. Or was that thinly veiled threat by a physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abdo jet just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you. What? It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in art transactions. One of the few merits found in those who originate from the backstreets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by a certain Inui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such insane conversations. You let us. The members of my past came to us. Perhaps it is I who they truly wish to hurt. What? What the frick?
뛰어난 병사라도
Oh.
적석에 쓰지 않는 무의 무능한 법. 우선 전황 잡초잖아. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 숨겨둔
nice.
수를 드러내는
지키기 위해서.
Boom.
단격발.
Boom. Nice.
속에서
기적해 찾아잡지 않는다.
실수일지 의도
나아가주게.
저희를
Nice.
헤아릴 수 없다. 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라. 무쳐 잠들어.
많거든.
What? So like, it's finally here, Department of the Year award. Indeed, I finally done it. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. Come on, Emily, didn't you notice that a lot more employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallway compared to when your repetition was a bit, you know. It's all It's all because I'm just good of a right-hand man. I will admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it comes to identifying the certain observation among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me off board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year's awards, such some promotions, and some collaborative researchers. What? Yeah, all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of the Bottom Corporation for one. Us. So I don't suppose you have any trouble hazarding what they're all telling me, even as the words came out fragmented. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of the former L Corp. I remember what Miss Yuri, the apple. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with the abnormality. Well, what is the sound? The whole structure is quaking. What the hell is... Initiating site burial in 100 seconds. Any remaining employee must immediately evacuate the structure. Counting down. 95, 94. Escape pods to the surface are here. But there's only one seat left. They're saying that the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. With the risk of sounding rather chaos, I must inform you that the chance of survival in the case of a crisis such as this is usually granted only to a very small minority of those affected. Some who prize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods such as drawing lots to see who gets to escape. And in more barbaric groups, the survival would be decided by none other than the rule of might. However, I am glad to find myself among those who are on the side of intelligence, so I make this argument a suggestion before you. Govern yourselves, whose sole final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your death payments. And me, who has produced several groundbreaking epochal thesis and research results at such an early age, whose life in your eyes is of greater worth. Yes, and that is how the tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. How could you, without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today only because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elkhart branch when the whole home's dungeon's father began to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me to distortion. An experiment will come to an end. But just finding and defeating his district in a fight. I don't think that'll bring him back. I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. This can't possibly be all there is to it. How far are we? A few more encounters. What is it? Is that? What is that? A firefly? Give me the hell of header fly's dream. Oh, more burn. We'll take more burn. More fighting. Whatever.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Bam, bam, bam. Alright, win rate.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이 상책이지.
Boom, boom.
차포잡이라. 예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋구나. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Come on, kill? Nice. I need counter with Roja.
너도 누군가에겐 아껴줄 듯. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Bonk. Bonk. Ow. Oh my, these stupid ants.
옳다.
나아가주게.
Nice. Kill, kill, kill. Nice. 188. Oh. Wow, so easy. So easy, so easy. Let's go top.
몸 좀 풀어볼까요?
Oh, bonjour. Bonjour. Oh my, these two bastards.
저희를 헤아릴 수 없다면 그 용도를 고민하는 것이
Where
상책이지.
is first one? Okay. We can discard.
만만찮겠군. 아니, 하지.
Oh yeah. Nice. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's honestly fine. Cause we need less SP. We needed less SP anyways. Oh, boom. Nice. Not nice. More sinking. Come on, Ryoshu. Why are we rolling tails? Where's the head? Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, bing, bing.
병력을 새로이 구성해야 하나.
불가피하다면
He's saying just does too much damage.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Okay. Nice. Ow. Ow.
차라리 끝난지 마라.
136. No, not bad. Not bad. What is this? 30 damage? 38 damage? It's alright. It's alright, I guess.
자가당 차기로다.
More win rates.
흔치 않은 기회니 이 틈에 승기를 붙이자꾸나.
Come on. Stagger. Nice. Nice. Can we kill? Yep, there it is. Stagger? No, oh, stagger? Yep, there it is. There it is. There it is. All in now.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
경계
Oh, nice. 111.
옳다.
And there it goes.
지킬 게 많거든.
Nice. Give me some ego gifts. Some gifts. I would like some gifts. I would love some gifts, pretty please. Oh, we don't get anything from that? Wow. I see how it is. Let's go, Don. Yep. Nice. All healed back to full HP. And we got regular. Oh, that's huge. That's absolutely huge. Oh, well done to ya. Well done to ya. We arrived at the entrance of the Hoheim's laboratory. This may be the final order to either suppress me and return safe and sound to where you came from, or fill the suppression, place me in a containment unit, and perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly showed forth. Oh, you still believe in that potentiality? I do. It's what keeps me going. Only higher researchers from Bashi's, don't ya? I heard it from Amelia. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they can continue to research it and believe that there might be things in the world that's what worth working toward. Oh, that was the quickest story. On to the fight, right? Yep. It's win rate time. It is win rate time.
주분께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시고
Yep, keep sinking, buddy. You will never escape the sinks. You will not escape my sinking. Oh yeah. Oh, Arcana beats. Wow. Negative 28 SP already. You're getting cooked, buddy. More sinking. Yep, more sinking. Wait, why does Brown have a shield? Frick.
자가당 차기로다. 흔치 않은 기회니
honestly, boom. Well, I probably should summon my horse, huh? Whatever.
보면 아는 것을 상기시키는 연유가 무엇인가?
Oh no. Oh, there's me.
생명 속에 파묻힌 그를 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 부...
Arcana Slayer. Alright, let's see. Oh, my camera's blocking it, but we did 2 heads, we're doing 65 damage. Not bad, I guess. Bing bing. Ow.
지키기 위해서
Yep, more sinking. More sinking. You will not escape my sinking.
그분께서 너희에게 거는 기대가 크더군.
주군께서는 사소한 실수로 책잡지 아니하시니 너무
Yeah, you can do more of
긴장하지
those. Why is bro guarding? Oh, whatever.
정확하게
Nice. 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 I need summon Dulahan. Ah, that's one.
정의보다도 큰 자요 운명 속에 파묻힌 그를 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한
I cannot slave. I cannot slave. How much damage are we doing? We're doing 58 damage. Absolutely huge.
뛰어난 병사를
let's summon our
적재적소에
guy.
쓰지 않으면 무위무능한 법.
What is this?
우선 전황부터 살피지.
Are we dominant? Oh, we're
성급
dominant.
정도는
Let's go.
읽었다. 나머지는
날카로워.
Nice.
칼을 휘두르는
Unbreaking coin for. Yep. Yup.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Yup. 236 damage. Ow.
전격발.
Oh, 167.
편히 쉬시게.
Bing. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, it's 168. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. What should I tell him? Yeah, get rid of the shield, buddy. Get rid of the shield.
하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
Dun, dun, dun.
어쩌라는 거지?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
저 밝긴다. 누라하니여.
Oh, do not have any. Right, nice. Nice. Not nice. Oh. Damn.
판도는 유리하나 교만하면 뒤집어지는 법.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
Does this kill?
경계. 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Here, let's just counter with this. Alright, let's go.
딱 때도.
Nice. Can we stagger?
Yup.
Can we stagger?
차라리
Oh yeah, here comes the stagger. Yep.
아무것도 남지.
Yep, it's over. 400 damage. Absolutely insane, bruh.
총알값 아까울 놈은
Alright, here we go.
판도는 유리하나
We
교만하면
can.
뒤집어지는 법.
Yep, it's over.
그래서 어쩌라는 거지?
Yep, it's over.
경계. 정확한 그걸 꼭 말로 해야 하나?
Nice. Nice. Too easy. Too easy. The escape pods to the surface are here, but there's only one seat. Wait, what? No, one seat left. They're saying that the next one is in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my pedestal or something like that. Who is this? But I want to believe that you found hope in personalities like because well, you kind of look like Heathcliff. Hope and anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin not without everyone. This is what a right-hand man does it. Take my potentiality you find and rise. Take it with you to the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Johan, well, maybe next time, some other time. R.I.P. Johan. Wrath is a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering, nothing more. Remembering the ones I left behind. I can sense the dungeon of the Phantom slowly beginning to close. Sometime later, I returned safe inside. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it is not easy to put my faith, not in the games of numbers, but in those slimmest potentialities the world and continues to exist. I know it's not very befitting a research to be so, but it's quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. There was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. What? I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in itself and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained destruction. Thus, I would like to extend my gratitude to you all. Thank you for making me fail. It seems that classification for my destruction was HE52. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality among the mediocre after all. Let us move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim researchers wait at us. Well, meet again, right? You, no thank you. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing we saw before the portal activated were the LCU researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Now, I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noise. All we learned from the experiment is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but they each held their certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE had returned to the bus where Karan and Virgilus were waiting for us. Oh my gosh. Yay!
예전보다 많이 나아진
Yay!
것 같다.
Wait for that Honglu ID. Let's see.
그러고 보니까
Whoa, we
그
got
환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가
What the frick?
없어졌지. 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
What is that? What is one golden thing? Happy New Year! Honglu ID. We're gonna need the Honglu ID. Where is the Honglu? There's the Isang. Ain't this a lightsaber guy? Anyways. 4 to 5 days. August 13, I think. I'm pretty sure. To do this real quick. I'm gonna do this. Wait, we can have everyone?
복지팀에 맡겨두시.
관리인가?
자,
No, we can't.
해골바가지랑
제 차례인가요?
사랑과 정의.
The seasonal ID, I got.
지금
You got all
이것을
the Haitian IDs. I see. I don't wanna shard though. I'm kind of broke on shards.
그분께서 너희에게 거는
얻어볼
목표가
텐데.
크거든. 세상을 다하라.
주군께서는
사소한 실수를
책잡지 아니하시니 너무 긴장하지
네.
말고 임하게. 적이 술에 취한 한량처럼 허둥거리니
Bing.
승기를 세우는
Bing, 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 bing.
기분이
Ah, nice. Okay. Okay.
전격발
82.
옳다.
Oh, my dog's already negative? Have I done Mirror Dungeon 10 4 yet? Nah. Nah, I haven't. I heard it takes too long.
아무것도 남지 마라.
How long did it take?
예상한 것보다
3
움직임이 더
hours?
좋구나.
적의 팔걸이를
대가리
끊었으니
딱 떼들이
이제 전력으로
사랑 같으니
3 hours? How long does a hard Mirror Dungeon take?
사랑 같으니
30 pulls from achievements?
큰 흐름을 뒤집은 게
Oh.
아니나 쓸모가 있으려면
좋은 움직임이로구나.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Takes less than an hour for hard mode? Hard 10 floor? Hard 10 floor?
수치를 세우는 것이 작-
There's no way. Hard 10 floor? Oh, nice.
검을 휘두를 줄 아는
이렇게
것은
찾아잡지 않아.
그 검에 길이 있는 자가 중요할 뿐.
Just speedrunning without bullet though?
솔직히 말해라 자네.
지키기 위해서
보기 드문 용장에게 칭찬을 아낄 이유가 뭐 있는지.
I can probably speedrun with Rojo, right? My Rojo can speedrun. Right.
자가당착이로다.
있었던 겐가?
흔치
운이
않은
따라준다면
기회니
좋겠네.
자네의 승기를 붙이셨구나.
Yoink.
히야
Oh, Arcana.
아르카나
Slave. Okay, Don, I see you 190 damage.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
Who am I? I don't know. I'm just a guy. Why am I on your YouTube feed? No clue. And am I having fun? Yes, I am.
좋은 움직임이로구나.
받아볼 텐가.
Yes, I am. But, welcome to the stream, I guess.
이제
You know?
쯤이야?
You feel me?
편히 쉬시게.
Bam. Descending 182. Wow. Wow, these things just busted at that.
지킬 게 많거든.
Hey! Let's go. Dun.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본
Nice,
적 있는
more tickets straight into Roja. Yep. 52. Till Kano 7. Well, it's about to carry me to Kano 8. You're saving your XP tickets for Honglu? Oh,
주위에 잘
you're right.
주위에 잘
You're right. You're so right. Well, I think we're gonna end stream here. Yeah, we're gonna end stream here. Tomorrow we'll do the next intervalo, probably. Maybe if I'm not busy. Yeah. So, yeah. Join tomorrow if you want to watch.
주위에 잘
We're gonna be doing, what is this? Nocturnal sweeping. Yes, just sweepers. Right? Oh wait, I forgot. I didn't know. Wait, so it goes to here, to here, to here, to here. Oh, what the frig? We just teleport all the way up there to dream ending. Oh, that's cool. All right, so trash disposal. What's that? But yeah, come by next
주위에 잘
stream.
버틸
I'll understand due time. Alright. Yeah. Come on next stream if you wanna see me play Nocturnal Sweeping. But yeah. Anyways, if I'm not busy. But yeah. Bye bye. Yeah. Bye.